doing good. Yeah, episodic shenanigans indeed. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, is this the last time I'm gonna play the game? And it's like, no, because I do want to go in. I actually tried it the other day. Is I went in and I did one of the redid one of Labyrinths because I wanted to get the double S ranking on all of them, and I messed up. I didn't save enough and I took too much damage, so I didn't get the double S. So I have to do the chapter 0 Labyrinth again, but whatever. So yeah, it's not gonna be the last time I play it because I'm gonna go through and I'll do that, and obviously I'm gonna replay it one day. I just want to get the 100% before I replay it, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, for today we're gonna do the Gabs because I did go back through and I found all of them, which didn't take that long, luckily. I just found a guide, so. We'll do the Gabs, and then we'll do all the 5, where are they? Hold on, it was the sub-stories, these 2, yeah. So, I'm gonna knock them all out today, because I believe what I've heard is, like, these all range from, like, an hour to a half an hour. So, it might be a longish stream, but I'll just fucking finish it. So, I might take a break, like, maybe two or three sub-stories in. Just, like, take a 5-10 minute break. But, anyway. Yeah, just gonna be a chill, just listen to the game yap at me as I learn a bit more about these characters that I presume, I don't know, I don't know if I'm gonna see them again. Okay. Oh yeah, because I wonder if there's gonna be anything about, well, because the last one we wouldn't get to the last chapter, but you still don't really find out that he's a homunculus until the labyrinth, I guess, technically, even though it's like pretty clear by then. I guess one thing I don't remember if they mentioned, because Makoto as a perfect homunculus had the forte, but I wonder if a imperfect homunculus would also be able to have a forte. So, because obviously Yakou doesn't have one in the first place, but still. Yeah, I think he mentioned that he only did like little stuff, relatively speaking. Yeah. But I guess as a master detective, he might have gotten more, because he did eventually become a master detective, so I don't know. Been a while, been a minute. I've been streaming this game since last year, I'm pretty sure, so... Okay, so he did investigate something more serious.
ただのだらしないおっさんに見えた探偵はそれこそホームズのように事件を解決してよその時に憧れちまったんだよな
Oh yeah, when I was going through chapter 0, like skimming through it real quick, I did notice some of the foreshadowing and just stuff that I just, because it's been so long since I went through chapter 0, like at the end when the real Yumakoko head comes in, or did blood come up in that trial? I don't remember. No, I don't know. I don't think it did. But yeah, it was neat to see, I suppose. Okay.
懐かしいですか10年以上前のことだからなでもそれがどうした
Anyway, I guess what's been up with me is my back does feel a little bit better. I still want to take it easier. I definitely think I'm making good progress on my video. Before starting the editing, I went through and just mentally and got a bunch of the footage and stuff that I knew I would need. And now I'm going through and I'm putting a bunch of it in. But I'm finding a lot of gaps of areas where I like don't know what to put visually or whatnot. So, but I'm still doing the first pass and you know, getting about like a third to a half of it done, I'd say, maybe more. Then I'm gonna go back through and just decide what footage I need for the missing parts of the video. And then I'll go back through one more time and edit it all in after getting it. So, like one I mentioned, because with my Japanese there's like my rule that I could, if I'm doing something with friends, it's fine for me to go through it in English. And I mentioned playing Monster Hunter and Night Rain, and I was like, oh yeah, I need some Night Rain footage. And then I remembered, like, wait a minute, I just streamed Night Rain a couple days ago. I already have the footage. You know, so that was a happy accident, I guess. So I'll use some of the footage from the stream in the video, just like, yeah, like it's a 2-second clip, really. I don't need that much, but it's something. But yeah, I also need to get Monster Hunter footage, so you know, I'll just get it together. But yeah, I feel like the videos are recorded in a good chunk because it's edited, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it done by the end of the month, and that'll be huge. Because then I'll be able to do Utawarerumono and just move on with my stuff, and yeah, it'll be nice having that video behind me. So yeah, oh yeah, the sadness is because of the real reason he became, or at least, you know, he would have gotten more serious about being a detective, was his loved one dying because of that Huesca. So yeah, okay, last one for Yakou. And I think this will give me achievement too, because there's one for getting all the memory shards, and then one for watching all the gabs for a particular character, but not one for watching the gabs of all characters. So it's like, okay.
最近は穏やかじゃないことばっかりだぜ。ユーマ、何か気持ちが明るくなる話題はないか。
そんなの急に言われてもないですよ。
じゃあ、最近くるみちゃんはどうなの？ヤングの恋愛話でおじさんをキュンキュンさせてくれよ。
だからくるみちゃんとはそういうんじゃないですって。別にそういうんじゃないですし。
はあ、素直じゃねえな。
そういう所長はどうなんですか？
Uh-oh. Oh no, they're just, oh boy.
そういえば前はモテてたって言ってましたっけ？
おう。
Jeez, he is a trash boy. Mapus had him pegged immediately.
しかも全員俺にベタボレだ。
本当ですか？
いやいや、ありえないです。
Doubt.
この子も少し間が空くだけですぐに会いたいって連絡。
Okay, he's definitely bullshitting.
ちょっとでも俺に別の女の影が見えると可愛らしく嫉妬
Dude,
して。
if it is true, he's a piece of shit.
俺にドリンクをねだる時なんかマジで怖い。
Oh, he is probably talking about actual kittens, actually. Cats.
ドリンクってことは。
Pets, yeah. I mean, this is pretty funny.
キャバクラとかそういうお店の女性の話ですよね。
Oh wait, maybe I was. Oh, never mind. I thought it was actually pets.
ドリンクをね。
Oh, okay.
出たじゃないですか。
しまった。
Okay, no, but I accidentally got the right answer.
所長、そんなことで見栄を張らないでくださいよ。子供じゃあるまいし。
ごめんなさい。モテモテではなかったです。
There it is.
まったく、なんでそん。
でもユーマ、これだけは覚えておいてくれ。
He's gonna try and be cool after that.
これは所長としてじゃなくて一人の年長者の男としての意見だが、惚れた大事な女だけは
Okay.
絶対に守り抜けよ。
I understand the context. It's fine.
それだけが男が男として生まれてきた意味だぞ。
はい。
このもじゃもじゃ頭どうしたの？急にシリアスになっちゃって。
今のは肝に銘じておきますけど、急にどうしたんですか？
ああ、貧血で店に通うのを控えてたら大好きだった子が店を辞めて実家に帰っちまったことがあるんだ。
Yeah, that sure is a way to.
本当に大切
Yeah,
な
alright, sure.
ことだな。
何ですかその話。
Cause he's lying, Mr. Smartest Man in the world.
まったく、どこまで本気なのかわからないんだから。でも最後はふざけていたけど、さっきの話はかなり本気だったような。ヤコウ所長の言葉、ちゃんと胸に留めておこう。
キャッキャッキャ。ご主人様とヤコウとの絆が最高に深まったね。
Well, the ultimate bond, except for the actual end of the chapter 4 labyrinth. But yeah. Is there a greater bond than indirectly killing your mentor who has worked with you to solve the mystery by acting as opposition. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, 1 of 5 down. Yeah, I knew the gabs weren't gonna take a while. That's why I kind of figured that it's like not gonna be a short stream because the you know like you know some of the subsorts are gonna be on the longer side. But like I don't think it's gonna be like a 5-hour stream. I'm expecting more like 3-ish, maybe 4 hours. But we've done that before, so.
あのこと？
僕が猫好きだということ。もっと言うなら。
I probably mentioned that I have my best friend is allergic to both dogs and cats, but he also really likes both dogs and cats. He actually owned a dog for a good while, even though, but because it wasn't as bad as for his allergies as the cats were. So,
本当ですって。原田さん、もう少し信用してくださいよ。
知っている。
tragic.
僕は人間を信用していないんだ。
それは確かに聞きましたけど。
I never really paid attention to Holler's earrings before. They look like.
なんで
Hold on, let me look at it again.
探偵だからっていう域を超えてますよね。
別に君が知るべきことで。
They look like blood bags, but one of them's blue. Yeah, I can't see anything else, or like needles, but like they look like IV drips or
何
something.
か理由があるなら聞いてみたいです。
言わないと言っているだろう。
かたくなだな。でも僕にはあのカードがある。
I mean, well, threatening with cats like Holler likes cats. I know cooking. That seems reasonable. Threatening with brute strength is the one thing that's definitely a wrong answer.
なら力ずくで教えてもらいましょうか。
死ぬ覚悟があるということでいい。
いえ、すいません。冗談です。
発言には気をつけるんだな。
はい。こうなったらあれしかない。誰にも言ってほしくないんですよね。猫のこと。
脅すつもりか？
冗談ですよ。でも同じ事務所で働いて
No, even the real threat didn't work.
もちろんそんなに言いたくないなら無理にとは言いませんけど。
まったく猫の件は他言無用。そういう条件付きでなら教えてやる。
いいんですか？
I just realized actually, since he was like number 1 in the most important and competent detective in the world, Hollera actually could potentially get her bill out of him, or their bill out of him.
言っていいだろう。人が右と言えば右だと信じて疑わなかったし、人が嘘をつくとき、そこにはやむを得ない理由があるのだと。
純粋無垢な悪魔ちゃんなんて全然。
Yeah, now I'm wondering why that changed. I guess that'll be the subject of the next gab, perhaps. Oh no, maybe it's just this one. Okay.
両親が被害に遭った詐欺事件だ。よくある株を語った投資詐欺。幸い僕の家は金銭的に致命的なダメージを受けたわけではなかった父親はその一件で気がめいってしまい、母親との関係もうまくいかなくなり、僕の家はよくある崩壊を迎えた。
そうなんですか。
凡庸な話で拍子抜けした。
Oh yeah, so that she was trusting, and they had money. Then that happened, and now Holler is untrusting and constantly seeking a big paycheck.
犯人？もしかして身内の方が犯人だったり。
いや、そうではない。僕の両親を詐欺にかけた。
I saw the plant on the table, and for some reason I was like, wait, is Vivia in the fireplace?
親友だった。
Oh, fuck.
でもその事件にあったのは原田さんが中学生の時だったって。
ああ、そういう意味じゃあいつは詐欺師としてあまりにも早熟だった。僕から巧みに情報を引き出して、それを使って僕の両親をまんまと騙してみせたんだ。
And Holler probably found out this through the skills they would gain as a budding detective, perhaps.
すべて僕のせいさ。
別に 原田さんが悪かったわけじゃ。
いや、全ては僕の楽観的な人生観が招いた結末だ。その事件をきっかけに僕は決めた。人は人を裏切る。人間は信用するに値しない。
Well, that answers my question. Who hurt Halara? Yeah.
で悪魔ちゃんになったってわけだね。
なんだかすみません。こんな大切な話だとは思ってなくて、ふざけて脅したりして。
そんな顔をするな。決していい思い出ではないが、探偵としては早々にそんな価値観を築けてよかったと思っている。僕たちが日々相手取る事件は人の前世に期待していては話にならない。おかげで今では人が人を裏切る場面を見ても何も感じなくなったよ。
But now they're just numb to everything. That's not even. I don't know if that's an improvement.
なんだかその横顔は何も感じなくなったことを悲しく思っているかのような切ない憂いに満ちた表情だった気がした。
キャッキャッキャー。ますますご主人様とハララとの絆が
Thank you for the status update, Shinigami. Okay.
原田さんに呼び出されて喫茶店にやってきた。原田さん、何の用ですか？
何の用ですか？もちろん借金の件に
Here we go.
で、
すみません。
そうだよね。謝るしかないよね。
返済のめどは立たずか。まったく。
Oh
そん
boy.
な調子だと利子の導入も考えるぞ。
Helera, indeed.
それだけは。
だったらなるべく早く返済計画を立てるんだな。
わかりました。でも借金の話ならわざわざこんなところに呼び出さずに事務所で言ってくれれば。
僕に借りがある状態に君を慣れさせないためだ。人は慣れると返済に対する焦りが薄れていく。だからこうして改まって催促しているというわけだ。
そうなんですか。でも借りてる僕が言うのもなんですけど、原田さんって探偵業でかなり儲けてますよね。それなのにまだまだお金を増やそうとしていますけど、何か使い道はあるんですか？
うん。君になら話してもいいか。
Oh,
今のペースで金を貯める
do they have a secret island where they bring the rich people responsible for their prior tragedy to basically kill them? No, that's blackjack.
そのシステムって
世界中の不幸な猫、その3割を救うことができるシステムだ。
Cat rescue
あ
operation?
まりに意外で言葉が出てこないんですけど、慈善事業のためってことですか？
いや、慈善事業なんかではない。これはただの自己満足だ。
That's pretty good.
いついかなる時でも僕を癒してくれた
I will save all of the
せめて
cats.
もの恩返しがしたい。
すごい、すごくいいですよそれ。
やめてくれ。言ったように僕にとってはただの自己満足だ。それで称賛されるのは君が悪い。
あ、でもなんでそんな大事な話を僕に教えてくれたんですか？別に今回は脅してもないのに。
ああ、それなんだがな。
Why go for 30% when you go for 100? True. Rescue all the cats?
探
Indeed.
偵というのはいつ命を落としてもおかしくない職業だ。
はい、それは原田さんからも教わりました。
だからもしも僕が命を落とした時にはこの計画を君に継いでほしい。以前からそう考えていてな。いい機会だから話
Inherited
したんだ。
will. Yuma will protect the cats in Holler's place.
どうして僕なんかに？
さあな。君はどう思う？
Because he is a good egg.
僕も原田さんと同じく猫好きだからですか？
あまり調子に乗るなよ。 確かに君も猫が好きかもしれないが
I wanted to.
僕の
I
そ
am
れとは
built
次元が違
different.
うのは明らかだ
Uh,
今後二度と僕の前で猫好きなどと語らないでくれ
Yuma doesn't even deserve to be mentioned in the same breath when it comes to loving cats like Hollerith
と
does.
にかく違ったみたいだ。それじゃあもしかして僕を信用してっていうのはうぬぼれすぎでしょうか。
ああそうだな僕は誰であろうと
Uh huh.
人間を信用しない
Oh, it's not a coincidence. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. I did forget there was the death fake out actually. That you could technically first view this gap when everyone's supposed to be dead. I said I don't remember exactly when Hollers was grabbed relative to finding their supposed corpse. Because I remember Fubuki's corpse was the last one found because they even mentioned that like, oh, her time power kept her
君
safe.
に裏切られるのならしょうが
But I
な
don't
い
remember for maybe no, Desiko was the first one. Then was Hollera and then Vivi, I think. And then Fubuki.
それって
But, yeah.
信用してくれているっていうのと同じなんじゃ。
僕の中では明確に違う
Maybe Hollera is just she just has a fundamentally wrong view of trust because it's like hold on, let me go back to her. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, so it's not that okay, so yeah, her idea, she just
そうですか。
it's she still expects Yuma to betray Hollera, but they wouldn't mind if it happened basically.
そんな風に言ってもらえて、僕は信じているって言われるよりも嬉しいです。
Oh,
だ
right through the heart.
それとこれとは話は別借金はしっかりと全額返してもらうからな
If there was a blush, I probably would have died. So it's a good thing Hollera kept their composure.
キュッキュッキャご主人様とハララとの絆が最高に深まったね。
Yeah, Yuma became the one person they
よかった
can
ね、ご主人様。
come close to trusting. Nice. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. God, we still have. Oh man. Okay, I was like, how many more do we have? No, we have 3 for Desuke and Fubuki, and then 2 for Vivia. So, all right. Gonna take us an hour. Damn. Because that took about 12 minutes each, give or take. No, minus a little less than that. Probably like 10 minutes each. But then these are gonna be like closer to 15 probably. So. Because there's one extra one, so oh well. Yeah, doing that, we'll be over an hour in before we finish the gap. So all right, maybe it will be a 5-hour stream. Damn. Oh, idiots in high places. Is that what they're doing there?
理由言ってなかったか？
うん。黙ってついてこいとしか。
悪い悪い。すっかり忘れてたわ。おいらはここからの景色が好きだよ。だから。 内面にも見せてやろうと思って。
Well, that's wholesome enough, I suppose.
景色？確かに悪い景色じゃないけど、特別いい景色ってわけでもなくない？
Even says like that. This view ain't shit.
別に絶景ってわけじゃねえ。おいらがここの景色を好きなのは、こいつを見るとスタートしての使命を実感できるからなんだ。
スタートしての使命？
ああ。 こっから見える人間全員をオイラの魅力でメロメロにすることだ。こんくらいの数の人間魅了できないで何がスターだって話だろ。
確かにスターならこのくらい普通なのかな。
おう、本物のスターならこれの100
But he already has 2 stars on his lapel or whatever you call the collar of his coat thing.
そういえば前から気になってたんだけどさ、なんでデスヒコ君はスターと探偵二足のわらじを履いてるの？
お、なんだよ急に。
いや、探偵はどちらかといえば影の仕事で、スターは逆に陽の仕事だよね。なんていうか妙な組み合わせだなって前。
Good point.
なるほどな。本当は自伝にでも書くつもりだったんだが。 いいぜ。前面になら教えてやるよ。
むしろ話したくて仕方ないくせに。
で、なんでオイラが
Okay, Yaguma's gonna have something to question, I'm sure.
そもそもなんでオイラが探偵になったのかって話からだな。ズバリもともと才能があったからだ。
え、そんなざっくり？
Okay, so he's I guess he's kind of like Leon in that sense, where Leon has talent for baseball, but he mostly wants to be a a rock star. Where Tetsuhiko has talent for being a detective, but Jackson just wants to be a star, which whatever that is. So.
変装なんて学校で習うわけでもないよね。なんで得意だって気づいたの？
それがな、信じられねえかもしれねえけど、ガキの頃のオイラは暗くて自分のことが嫌いでよ。
そうなの？
だからオイラ以外の誰かになりたくて。
Okay. See, I was just thinking about like the ties between the Forte and the character. Because like with Tetsuhiko, it's like, yeah, he had this desire to be someone else, so he created his disguise ability, or his disguise ability became the result of that. Vivia, I think, mentioned having a close tie to the sort of astral in the first place, and then when he basically trained that ability, it became his forte. Fubuki's she doesn't really have a direct tie, but rather she just like it comes from her family or her lineage basically, so it's something passed down. But then Hallara, I was just thinking about it, it's like, yeah, she trusts no one, like that's her formative experience, but it doesn't really seem to have anything specifically to do with her ability to go back to the crime scene, which I mean maybe that's sort of a way of like bypassing testimony. In a sense, like she doesn't have to trust the words of the people who got there, right? Like, oh, you know, and in fact, thinking about it, like that was a big part of the mystery was the fact that one of the bodies, the one at the docks, was discovered by the fanatic who turned out to also be complicit in the murder. So, you know, by not trusting, you know, the word, like just the testimonies of, you know, whoever they interrogate, then yeah, Hallara uses their forte to bypass that and see something objective from their perspective, I suppose. So yeah, okay.
そうだな。ことが起こったのはオイラが世界探偵機構の訓練生だった時。オイラは潜入調査でとあるバンドのボーカルに演奏し、ライブに出ることになったんだ。そん時はまだスターなんて興味なかったんだけどね。
Uh-oh, it was a fucking disaster. There's the red blood with him biting his lip.
どうしたの？
Oh, okay.
気持ちよかったんだ。
溜めてたんだ。
それからだな。オイラがスターを志すようになったのは、今度は自分の実力でこんなステージに立ってみてって。
まあ夢を抱くだけなら自由だよね。
でもスターを目指す代わりに
This one feels pretty long for some reason.
もちろんそんな選択肢がちらつきはしたぜ。でもオイラは気づいたんだ。どちらかを選ぶ必要なんかねえ。両方なればいい。
デスヒコ君らしいね。
でもそうと決めてからが大変だったな。探偵と並行して睡眠時間を削ってっつうが、ほぼ寝ねえで毎日スターの修行。
スターの修行？
まあよくある歌とダンスの練習とか。なあ。
What? Okay, I was about to ask, like, wait, what? Are you just gonna stop there? It's like, no, we're getting the question part finally.
なんだと思う？
スターに一番必要な要素？
なんだろう。
Well, because he's probably doing smile. Well, I mean.
まあ、ある意味においてはそうだな。
Yeah, I felt like that was probably not how he thinks about it.
運がなけりゃスターにはなれねえ。でも本当のスターってのはそんな運のなさを
Yeah, it's probably a smile. That's
魅力を持ってるもんだ。
違ったみたいだな。それじゃあスターに一番必要な要素はオーラ。
Oh, it is aura. Okay.
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
So how do you train aura?
常日頃から特別なオーラをまとってるもんだ。見るやつが見れば一発でわかる。だからオイラはスターになるべく寝る間を惜しんでオーラを出す修行
How did
に邁進
but
した。
that doesn't
オーラを出す修行ってなんだかバトル漫画みたいだけど。
毎日毎日
I like how it said he very clearly just said battle manga.
思い出してもハードな日々だったぜ。でもその甲斐あってオイラは立派なスター探偵になれた。あとは大衆がオイラの魅力に気づくだけだな。
そっか。
Yeah, I feel like for the audience of this game, like how many people playing this game are not gonna know what a battle manga means, right? Like it said comic and said clearly. So, alternate Fubuki seems smart, but only because she keeps rewinding conversations so she understands everything. That's pretty funny.
いや、別に興味がないとかそういうんじゃなくて。
Because yeah, then she she could just that's a pretty good thought of just a way to make herself seem smarter in conversation by wow, it's like she knows what I'm about to say.
どちらかを諦めちゃいそうだから。そうじゃなくて、どっちも諦めないデス被告がお、
そうか。そうだよな。それが当然のリアクションだな。うっしゃ。
Well, we only have 2 more Desuko. God, this one was so long. Jesus. It was just 2 more before we get to Fubuki, so.
いや、弟子は遠慮しておくよ。
キャッキャッキャ。ますますご主人様とデスヒコとの絆が深まったね。
Yay. Okay. Oh, this is the yeah, I remember where they are. I was like, what the fuck is that sun thing? And it's like, oh, now I remember where they are. Oh yeah, the sun. The thing that the homunculi can't see unless they get a special cream that's developed after the game is or the climax is over.
ボーイズトークでも行くか。
え、ボーイズトーク？
I guess other foods are filler. Like habits of their prior humanity, even though they only need the meat buns for the homunculi. So.
いや、そんな相場は初耳だけど。
Or the ramen, of course, as later established. Oh boy, okay. Stop doing that with your hands, it's weird.
別に何もないよ。
It's also weird because like so on his right hand the fingers are all moving at different they're like not synced up, but on his left hand for some reason the pointer finger and the ring finger is that the ring finger? Yeah. No, middle finger. Yeah, they're synced up for some reason. So on his left hand is pointer finger and his 2 of his fingers are synced up. I just think it looks weird.
そういう関係じゃないし、僕にそういう感情はないし、それにもしあったとしても、くるみちゃんは僕なんかのこと。
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, she spends like the epilogue like gearing up to go find you specifically. So.
いいのご主人様はそれで、なんたって俺様ちゃんがいるんだから。
そういうデスヒコ君はどうなの？いい感じの人とか。
誰に何を聞いてんだよ。そんなの今来るに決まってんだろうが。向こうからアプローチをくれる子だけ。
Him and Yakou are a little similar in this regard, I suppose.
本当に？
But I feel like Desuko wouldn't even be allowed into a hostess club.
駅近の売店のお姉ちゃんはお釣りをくれるときわざと手に触れてくるし、ここのレジのおばちゃんもさっきオイラを見るとき女の顔をしてたしな。そうそう。
Lust in English does rhyme with discuss. Oh yeah. He needs to be killed.
どう考えてもただの自意識過剰だよね。
まっ たく誰を選んでいいのかわかんねえ。よりどりみどりすぎて困っちまうぜ。
よりどりみどりって。デスヒコ君の女性の趣味は？
あ、趣味？
All of them
いや
or whatever.
話を聞いてたら年齢だけでもだいぶバラバラだったから。
Oh, that's where they're
もしかしたら
going?
女性だったら誰でも大好きなのかなと思って。
I thought by type it was like body type or personality type or it's just going to age. It's like, okay.
スタイルも国籍も性格もどれがいいっていう
That's
のは
not
特に
well, I
ねえかな。
don't like how age isn't included there.
そうなの。
But
誰
he
でもいいって
like
言う
Yuma
んだけど
noted,
ね
he does have a variety of ages, so
ただこんなオイラでも苦手な女性はいるんだよな。
え、それってどんな？
北国なまりの
what?
これまたピンポイントだね。何かトラウマがあるとか？
あれはオイラの世界探偵機構での初任務でのこと。
That's that okay, that's not where I expected that
とかで
to go.
オイラはとある女性の警護につくことになったんだが
Does he have a problem with the dialogue? Oh, oh.
めちゃくちゃエロかったんだ。
は？
しかもめちゃくちゃ美人ですんげえあっちからアプローチしてきてよ。でも
あれ？黙っちゃった。めちゃくちゃエロくて、でも何なんだろう。
Oh no. I really hope it's not the first one. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these.
何もできなかった。
Okay, pick the right one. Okay.
向こうから来てくれた女に緊張で体が震えちまって。
Okay. I'm just glad it wasn't the top one.
それがトラウマになって、オイラは北国なまりの女性が苦手になっちまったってわけだ。
そうなんだ。
Okay. That alright.
ってわかってるだろうけど、この話誰にも言うんじゃねえぞ。
嫌なら言わないけど、今のってそんなに恥ずかしい話かな。むしろ僕としては悲しかったっていうか。
はあ？これ以上恥ずかしい話はねえだろ。スウェーデンを食わねえなんて過去に戻れるならその時の自分にジャンピング往復ビンタしてやりてえ。
そっか。でもそんな大事な話なんで僕にしてくれたの？
そんなん決まってるだろうが、前面には何の隠し事もなし。それがオイラのルールなんだ。
And of course, Yuma is hiding some big secrets from Tetsuhiko. But and himself, frankly. But still.
わかったよ。そういうことなら約束する。誰にも言わない。
That's a good point. That's that yeah, and especially I don't know. I'm curious, man. Now I'm wondering about how the discourse, or if, like, was there any discourse around the Chihiro stuff in Danganronpa 1? Like, I'm just curious. I don't know. That's like, I guess, a big event. Like, one thing that I'd love to do when I learn Japanese is just be able to like look into those things and ask those questions or find specific, you know, hopefully, because there's got to be somewhere, right? Just find Danganronpa discussion and eventually just come across some of that and see if I could just see what those audiences like. I remember when Mathwas was looking into it, she was surprised that of all people, because a lot of people just kind of ignored it or dismissed it with the Chihiro stuff in Danganronpa, but fucking Ego Raptor, I think Aaron was actually one of the people who was actually like talking about the sort of icky feeling parts of chapter 2, and I remember Mathwas being pretty surprised from that. I think it was him. I don't totally remember, but I remember like hearing it's like, what? Okay, that's interesting. I might be misremembering, but it was definitely some noteworthy like games commentator person. So or back up in his high place for the idiot. Okay, yeah, that third one was weirdly long. That previous one felt way shorter.
まずは話してもらわないことには。
悪い。そうだよな。
こっちだって忙しいんだから早く来てよ。
よし。
Something about all like the wrinkly lines on the edges of that Shinigami's front was funny.
そのおめえを
He wants them to like review his performance as a star or something like that.
そのオイラとバン
Oh no, okay.
バン
そのなんつうかだはずいはずくて言えるかこんなマイメンおめえならオイラが何を言いたいのかわかるだろ
そんなむちゃくちゃな。でもこのままじゃキリがない。
Yeah, I feel like they're doing like a misunderstanding thing, like oh, it sounds like Desuko's confessing to Gyuma,
バン
but
なんだ
like they're I don't know what I'm supposed to. Well, like come on, like what am I supposed to?
晩ご飯
そうそう晩飯の話だ今日は久しぶりに
Oh yeah, they.
肉が
Wait,
食いてえな
I don't think they're actually talking about bananas in the original Japanese, but I don't know because it's just okay in a recent episode of Idol Precure. They're talking about food and stuff, and they literally do a bit where Nana pulls out a banana, and the other characters go "ba," and then the camera like pans up from the banana to her, and it's like "Nana," and it's like she's just doing a dumb joke. So, but there was like an Oshi in there, I think, or something Oshihana or something like that. I don't know what that, but I don't know what that meant. Banana for the new Donkey Kong game. Let's go. I will play it for sure one of these days. Cause yeah, I'm definitely planning. Like, I guess my current backlog plans is I want to finish the first Utawara Mono, just like dive into it, and then I want to kind of like juggle 3 different things, like one a day at least, of Mario games. Probably more the other 2 Utawara Mono sequels, and then another Connect novel that I recorded the footage of me like automatically going through it, and then probably just one other thing, maybe video related, and just so that way I'm like constantly reading something, which is supposed to be helpful for getting language. And then Mario is just like I've already started the Mario games, and I just so I'll just like keep playing them a little bit a day until I eventually finish them all and get to Bonanza. But by the time I get to Bonanza, there will actually be a couple other another one out or 2. So we'll see how it goes.
デスヒコくん
どうだマイメンオイラとバンド組んでくれねえか
Also, I was thinking about it. What's the deal with the? I don't even know what the deal with the rabbits is, because I know they're like another like. I know they. When I first became aware of them, it was like a Rayman cross Rabbids thing. But now I'm like, wait, are there? Because I was just thinking about the Mario Rabbids game, which is like the XCOM strategy stuff. So I was just thinking about that randomly, and it's like, what are the Rabbids even from? So I don't know. That's completely off topic though. I'll look into it myself.
ごめん気持ちは嬉しいんだけど
Fucking denied. He's taking it well.
でもその代わりってわけでもないけど僕がファンになって応援するっていうのはどうかな
はファンいやそんなの納得いくわけねえだろだっておめえ
How can you be? That's a good point, actually.
あうん
それでファンってどうなんだよバンドを断って気まずいからって適当なこと
Okay, he's got you pegged.
別にそんな理由だったら断りっぱなしの方が気持ちいいぜ
違うファンっていうのは本当の気持ちだよほら前にスターと探偵の二足のわらじを履くことにした理由を
Okay, he respects the hard work. They came from Rayman game and then became their own thing. Okay. I don't think I probably played like a demo. I feel like I played like a Rayman 3D game either at a friend's house or a demo at a Best Buy or Walmart or something. but I don't think I've ever like fully. And I also remember Hypocrite did a video on the Rayman games, video series rather. I think it was Rayman.
そういうことならファンにしてやらねえこともねえ。でもオイラの歌を聞いたことがねえっつうのはいただけねえ。ついでに一曲
But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Rayman.
え、歌うの？
But it's like I just again the completionism of hitting me is because like now I'm like, do I just play the Rayman games along with the Mario games so I can play the Mario X Rabbids thing, even though it's like they're just mascot characters and it doesn't matter. But like,
正直 S 彦君の曲はいい曲だったようなそうでもないような音楽に
I don't know. What I've also been thinking of today is just like I have I guess my media checklist goals of like bucket list goals, and one of them is to have like 3x3s or 5x5s of like all the mediums that I go through. And I was just thinking about how like if I decided on one and I just like focused on like for anime, like watching and rewatching all my favorite anime in Japanese, and then trying to find new ones that I thought were good or interesting as favorites, you know, and just. But what I'd also probably do is also like look at all of like the video ideas I have that need me watching a bunch of anime, and then like note down of that as well, or doing it for video games or something. So I don't know. I was just thinking about that earlier, and I'm like, I just need to be able to just consume again, and just because I watched so much stuff last year, but because I had less time from work and I no restrictions with Japanese stuff, but oh well, one day. Fubuki time! Fubuki time! Fubuki time! Let's go!
今日は付き合っていただいてありがとうございます。おかげでいい冒険になりました。
大げさですよ。ただ散歩に付き合っただけじゃないですか。
いいえ。
I almost called her it's almost said everything's an adventure when you're a sheltered rich kid, and she's then I remembered she takes offense to being called sheltered, so
自動販売機を使うのも、野良のネズミさんを見るのも、私は今日が初めてでしたから。
そうですか。さすが吹雪さん。
don't say it out loud, Viva. Yeah, there are a lot. That's true. Like that's the thing is like one thing nice thing about Mario is that like so I actually going back to like ADHD autism backlog things. I have a spreadsheet that it's divided into like 4 or 5 sheets right now, but because I started with like this patrician core recommendation chart, so I went through all the franchises, and then I have one page for the Smash franchises, another page for my favorites replays that aren't on the prior 2 lists, and I think another one is just like mop up of franchises that have started, like Blue Dragon or Nukatashi, that I would have been continuing had I not decided to learn Japanese and put them on hold. But yeah, no, the Mario games, because I'm also including like Luigi's Mansion and Wario Land and World, or Where, and Donkey Kong Country and Yoshi and all those derivative franchises. The Mario games is like 160 games or something like that, which is like way bigger than any other of the other franchises that I have a big list of. So yeah, it makes everything else seem shorter. Though that's all, I didn't really do any math when it comes to the hours, because there's also like franchises like some of the RPG franchises, like I think Elder Scrolls is like, oh yeah, these games takes like I have like Ultima and Wizardry and Heroes of Might and or just the Might and Magic in general as well, including Heroes of Might and Magic, and it's like they're all these like longer RPGs. So it's Shin Megami Tensei, of course, Final Fantasy, like. So there's not just, like Final Fantasy in particular, there's so many games, and there's a lot of long ones, and with Final Fantasy there's also the MMOs, because I am kind of interested in Final Fantasy 11 and 14, especially 14, but with 11 I feel like it's kind of a blind spot in the community, I guess, or I don't know, maybe, I'm sure there's Final Fantasy fans who have played it, but it's like, if you're gonna play a Final Fantasy MMO, why not just play 14, right? So, and it came out at a time when there was probably less people on PCs in general, so, I don't know, wait, hold on, wait, supermarket employees? I've not been paying attention, oh, she's, okay, the Raven Adventures, I was not paying attention, this is actually really funny to me, have abnormally developed sections of their brains. Well, this is I get because I've like most of my work is retail. See, and it's like no, I do not remember where every single thing is in every single store I've worked, but I I understand sections. Like I know where the health section is.
それではこれはどうでしょう。アマゾンの裸族に潜入調査で正体がバレてしまった時の話なんですが。
What?
そんなこと
I love how these are equivalent to her.
はい。
Like,
どうかされましたか。
yeah, going to a supermarket versus like investigating a tribe of nudist Amazons, and like.
なるほど。これはユーマさんにとっても冒険なんですね。
But what disguise? Like, I don't. What?
っていうかそんなことより裸族に
What is
潜入調査
what?
がバレて
Wait, hold on. And she's gonna completely ignore his question and just move on to something else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, these are both. It's just laughter,
大丈夫
because obviously we're supposed to think about naked Fubuki.
はい。意外と優しい部族の方で。
Uh-oh.
潜入調査がバレてからも
I don't. I see. I can't trust anything she
たと
says.
え潜入調査だろうとなんだろうと
Oh, okay, okay. She actually meant it.
当然
That's
だと
は裸をそれは
okay.
よかったですっていうか吹雪さんにとっては
There, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking
仕
about.
方に冒険なのか吹雪さんの感性はそこが見えないな
キャッキャッキャますますご主人
God, the sunburn. No, I imagine the Amazon would have been forested, but still, or at least with the way that they're describing it. Because look at her skin; it's very pale. She would have been fucking roasted. Oh God.
あそういえば吹雪さん前から機会があったら聞きたいと思ってたんですけど
はいなんでしょうユーマさんになら暗証番号でも
Okay. Okay, I guess yeah, she's kind of a counterpoint to Halera, where she is way too trusting.
そうじゃなくて
Yuma, do you want the numbers on the front and back of my credit card?
クロックフォード家
And
に
plus my social security number? I'll give that to you too. Just
以前少し聞か
What's
せても
wrong
らい
with
まし
her?
たけど
What
まだ
happened?
あまりピンときてなくて
なるほど私のお家についてですかええ構いませんよ私にわかることなら何でもお教えしますですがユーマさんは私の家についてどのくらいご存知だったんでしたっけ
確かクロックフォード家は
oh, that I think it was the I forget which was it Hit World History, I think, but
世界の経緯度を管理しているんでしたっけ
え経緯度
long
正
latitude.
義のライダーがいたような
Did she say Raida?
いや間違えました確かクロックフォード家は確か
I guess I could just go re-listen to the line, but it's not that important.
はいその理解で間違いありません
そもそもなんですけど
Okay, yeah, see, I thought about world history because I'm like, that kind of makes sense, but no, the standard time, I didn't understand what it meant, so I ignored it.
なんと説明したらいいでしょうか例えばリンゴのことをリンゴと呼ぶと決めて
Oh, okay, so they're...
そう言ったらわかりやすいです
Well, because I know that, like, a second is kind of just like an arbitrary, like, length of time. Like, I think, kind of like a kilogram, where they just decided, like, this is how much a kilogram weighs, basically, or this is how long a second is, or whatever, because there's no...
世界の標準時を管理しているとは
And then, because that's what the metric with which everything else is decided.
今が西暦何年の何月の何日何時何分何
Oh
分
yeah, see, this doesn't see this like because like with relativity, this becomes more complicated.
フォード家が決めれば現在の西暦を10年進めることも逆に戻
Oh yeah, there's actually a I believe I wonder if they're gonna bring up there apparently there was an actual like lost 10 days where I forget the reason, but the church basically decided that like our calendar's wrong, we're 10 days behind, and then they just decided, so there's just 10 days that basically didn't happen because they just decided that the date was now 10 days ahead for some reason like that.
もちろん数字の上だけで
So,
も話ですけどね
I guess that was the clock birds. Just
すごすぎて頭がついていかないです。それって悪用しようとすれば世界をめちゃくちゃにできませんか？
can you guys get rid of daylight saving times, please?
ボロボロのボコボコにできますですがもちろんクロックフォード家はそんなことはしません逆に言えばそんなことが起こらないように
Just like next time it would go forward or back, just do it by half an hour instead and just leave it there.
世界の時間を守る。すごい使命ですね。
ええ我が家のことながらとんでもなく重い責任です
Oops, I accidentally hit the fucking right art bumper. Okay, so okay, I didn't miss anything. All right, okay. Well, I've now made it so I didn't miss anything.
次期投資候補を世界探偵機構に入れるだなんて正気の沙汰ではありません
あ、吹雪さんもそう思うんですね。
はいでも仕方ないとも思いますだってほら私は抜けているところがありますよね
Wait.
ところしかないよね
それは少しそうかもしれない。
He's trying so hard.
こんなすっとぼけている娘に世界の時間は任せられない
She's so stupid. They broke their
このまま
rules
世間知らずでいられるくらいなら生きるか死ぬかで外に
to
出
make
した
her
方がいい
functional somehow.
両親はそう思い切って私を世界探偵機構に入れたのだと思います
そんな。
当然のことです私の命よりもクロックフォード家が続く方が
Oh, I guess that's one way to put it.
大事です
But she also does have a forte, so she's more survivable, technically.
そんな残酷なことを
But it's definitely not
そう
perfect.
言うなんて きっと吹雪さんは他にもクロックフォード家の娘だからって一般人には考えられない境遇に何度もさらされてきたんだろうな。
でもお父様とお母様の考えは正しかったです
Randomly think about the supermarket thing again. It's like, yeah, if you've never been in a supermarket, like there's just be just so much like it'd be overwhelming, right? In fact, actually, I remember hearing about an anecdote from someone who was in prison for a long time, and they went into a Walmart and they had a panic attack because like they were so used to prison and having this like ordered, structured life without freedom that being in such a wide open place with so much people and noise and movement and like noise in the visual sense as well, and without that structure, I guess he just sort of like couldn't take it. And I was just thinking about like Fubuki going to a place like that for the first time and being overwhelmed, but then there's also people there who just like have mastered this chaos, and she just talks to them and is like, yeah, oh yeah, that's exactly in this position. And she's like, what the fuck? How could you in this gigantic place know exactly where this brand of fucking cookie is? Like, what the fuck is, how is that possible? You know, so I just think about like, yeah, I guess that would be amazing too. An alien. Wait, she's better now than she used to be? Oh god. That's very funny.
ご主人様と吹雪との絆が深まったね
She's good. Okay, last one for Fubuki, and then two more for Vivian, and then we're gabbed out.
すみませんユーマさん急に呼び出したりしてしまって
いえ、でもどうしたんですか？話があるだなんて。
それなんですけどもしユーマさんのことが
Oh,
なのではと思いましてあら、よく聞こえませんでしたか？それでしたらもう一度私ユーマさんのことが恋愛
I have a feeling there's more to it than that. Yo, she got about to fucking throw hands.
考えると胸がポカポカするのに切なくってこれは俗に言う恋愛感情なのかもしれないと思いました
I don't know about that. Anguish is a part of it.
そんなのありえないですよ。きっと何かの勘違いが気の迷いに っています。だって吹雪さんみたいな魅力的な女の人が僕みたいなのを好きになるなんてことが。
あら、そうですか。ユーマさんは魅力的な男性だと思います。
Alright, Mr. Smartest Man in the World, navigate through this. The dumbest woman in the world loves you. Thinks she loves you, at least.
ただ今日は告白をしようとユーマさんを呼び出したわけではなくてですね。もしもこれが恋愛感情ならばユーマさんにお礼を言わなくてはと思いまして。
俺
というのもですね、私は今まで誰のことも恋愛的に好きになったことがないんです。私には幼い頃から言い名付けがいまして、そのことから自分は恋愛をしてはいけない人間なのだと無意識で
So she's already taken, but she's like, oh cool, I have these feelings now. Cool, I'll take them and hold on to them. But, you know, she's still part of her family. She's still very much like, she's not going to go, even though she has this feeling that she believes might be love, she's not going to betray her family over it, I suppose. Which is fair because she still can barely function in the world and needs all help. She needs that safety net, I think.
でも私はこうしてユーマさんのことを好きになれました。だから私に恋愛感情を抱かせてくれてありがとうご
Could
ざ
have
いま
just
す。
read shoujo manga instead? Just saying.
そういうお礼を言いたかったんです。
はい。それならお役に立てて何よりです。いや、でも待ってください。許嫁さんがいるんですよね。
Shinigami.
だったら相手が誰だとしても恋愛感情を抱いても悲しくなるだけなんじゃ。
いえ、許嫁のお話はきちんとお父様にお断りすると。
Oh, wait, what?
そんなこといいんですか？なんていうかクロックフォード家の決まりなのに。
もちろんクロックフォード家のしきたりを守ること、両親の言いつけを守ることは大事です。
I like how casual she is about it, though.
今までそれを
She's like, oh, I fell in love. I guess I gotta cancel this arranged marriage and go against my family that I've
でも
lived my life for.
自分の未来は自分で決めなくてはいけません。ヤコウ探偵事務所で皆さんと一緒に働くうちにそんな風に
Okay, she's
思
already
える
been
ように
thinking
なった
about
んで
it.
す。
Alright, she's just now deciding
そう
to
ですか。
uh
自分の未来は自分で
choose, make that choice.
吹雪さんがそんな風に思えるようになったことが自分のことのように嬉しい。でも嬉しいけど、でもやっぱり僕のことを好きっていうのは何かの間違いなんじゃ。
そうですかね。確かに私も恋愛は未経験ですし、それでしたらこれでどうでしょう。もしもこの気持ちが恋愛感情なのだとはっきりと分かったら、その時は改めて告白させていただいても。
These are her.
まあもし万が一本当に恋愛感情
Shinigami's not gonna take kindly to that, I imagine.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあそれまでに告白の答え考えておいてくださいね。
もしかしたら僕がクロックフォード家の跡取りに。いやいや、恋愛感情っていうのは結局
Okay, that felt like a little longer than the mistakes normally do.
勘違いだよな。
キャッキャッキャ、ご主人様と吹雪
Oh wait, maybe not.
最高に深まったね。よかったね。
Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought they were gonna unpack her emotion and maybe find out that it's not love. But nope. That's just where it ends off. Okay, all right. All right, time for the last character. What's so funny?
急にどうしたの？
いや、珍しくビビアさんが笑ってたので、どんな本なのか気になって。
なるほど。どんな本なのか、タイトルを言ってもわからないだろうから、ジャンルで言うと幻想文学かな。
幻想文学
Hmm.
まあメジャーなジャンルじゃないからね。知らなくても無理はないよ。
You probably haven't heard of it.
諸説あるんだけど、私が好きで読んでいるのは幽霊や悪魔が出てくる自然界の法則では考えられない神話。
はあ
I mean, that doesn't seem that
全く面白そうに思えないね。
音楽を好きす
weird,
ぎる
I
人が
guess.
何周もして一般人には全然わからな
Like,
い
oh yeah, stories where there's like demons and shit. I'm like, okay, I must be missing something.
興味があったら貸すよ。
ぜひお願いします。
ゆうまくんは優しいね。でも全然興味がないのは分かっているから。
そんなことは
I mean, does Vivi even like it?
はっきり言わないとすみません、遠慮します。
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。
Because if he reads a lot, that like, yeah, I imagine he just reads stuff that he doesn't care for. So, but I guess he'd like this enough because he was laughing at it. So,
そもそもあまり広く読まれるべき本でもないしね。
でもなんだか意外です。
意外？私が幻想文学を読むことが。
ビビアさんがっていうか探偵が読むことがですかね。なんていうか探偵っていうとやっぱり論理的なものを好むのかなって。話の内容が論理的じゃないと気持ち悪く感じたりしないのかなって。
俺様ちゃんは字を読むだけで気持ち悪くなる。
what is she? A shonen fan? Reading just makes people sick.
むしろ私は論理で割り切れない話の方が好きかな。
そうなんですか。
論理的じゃない物語は気持ち悪い。もしかしたらユーマくんは全ての謎は解け
Okay, so he uses stories where there is no answer. Because I know he doesn't, you know, he thinks that sometimes reaching the truth can be a bad thing, so
考えたこともなかったですけど
maybe some
も
mysteries
しかした
shouldn't
ら
be solved.
そうな
Yeah,
のかも
okay.
しれません。ビビアさんは違うんですか？
私は解かれるべきじゃない謎というの
Yep,
も
he's there. Okay.
例えば
Why do I even say things?
UFO や超常現象なんかが多くの人がロマンを抱いているのに実はただのなんとかでしたなんてな。それに幼少の記憶が揃って美しいはずはない。でも無垢であるのは間違いない。時という名の川があるのならきっとそれはひどく濁っていて。
また始まった。きっと言いたくない話なんだろうな。でも全ての謎が解かれるべきではないって、そこにビビアさんの秘密があるのかな。
キャッキャッキャー、ますますご主人様とビビアとの
Okay, I feel like none of them are as long as that one Desuhiko one. Maybe that one wasn't really that much longer than it is, it just felt longer. Because it was, I don't know, Desuhiko. Okay, last gap in the game. Yay! We can move on to sub-stories.
ビビアさん、どうしたんですか？また幻想文学を読んでいたんですか？
いや、ミステリーだよ。たまにはこういうのもいいか
I guess he didn't like the way it was solved.
へえ、そういうのも読むんですね。
柄じゃないよね。
探偵がミステリーを読むっていうのは本来ベタなんですけどね。それで久しぶりのミステリーはどんな話なんですか？
そうだね。
Yuma is interested now, I suppose.
話してもいいか。
え、僕にならってどういう意味ですか？
主人公は真面目な探偵見習い。そんな彼が調査することになったのはとある少女の依頼。少女の母親が変死を遂げた。
Started off like, oh yeah, like Yuma, and now it's like, well...
なぜ母親を殺したのか。探偵見習いは必死に調査に励む。真実を求める少女のためにね。しかしその先
What, she did it or something?
真実はとて母親を殺 したの
Yep,
は
fucking do it.
その少女自
I
身
predicted it the whole line before it was said. I'm so smart.
少女の何気ない行動が彼女の無自覚のうちに母親を無残な方法で殺していたんだ。いわゆる不慮の事故ってやつだね。果たしてこの謎を解いていいのかどうか探偵見習いは悩んだ。
Yeah, this feels very relevant to what Yuma
こ
has to
んな
go
残
through.
酷な真実を白日のもとに引きずり出す意味はあるのだろうか。
And just like, yeah, their
一般
conflict
的
in
な
general.
価値観では一人胸に秘め黙っているべきだろう。痛いけな少女にお前が母親を殺したんだなんて告げる必要は1ミリ。しかし依頼人の少女は誰よりも
Now I'm wondering, like,
望んでいた。
because if the girl wanted to know the truth,
自分が犯人であることなん
Like-
てつゆ知らずにね。
hmm,
どんな残酷な真実でも求めるべき人には与えるべきだろうか。優しい嘘は本当に優しいだろうか。結局探偵見習いはどうしたと思う？いや、
well, obviously Yuma would reveal the truth as we come to find out, and eventually, you know,
僕
convinces
なら
Vivia that that's the case as well. But
どうしましょう。難しいですね。
ねえ、本当に
but that was probably the right answer, actually. But I keep doing that.
結局その探偵見習いはどうしたんですか？
Purposely want to choose the wrong answer and then choose the right one instead.
人間の細胞は入れ替わる。古きは消え、新しきものは古くなる。それなら生まれた時の私と命を落とす時の私は。
あ、またはぐらかして。それは自分で読めってことですか？
さあ、どうだろうね。
そんな最後の方まで教えておいて結末は秘密だなんて。いや、待ってください。もしかしたら本当はビビアさんの話ですか？
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
なんでそう思う？
この前ビビアさんは言ってましたよね。すべての謎が解かれる。
Is that why Vivia became a detective? Because he loved a girl and she wanted the answer? So I wonder, maybe Vivia did reveal it and it didn't go well, and he decided that it was, you know, not
確かに
good.
筋は通るけどね。どうだろ
はぐらかさないでくださいよ。
う。だから言ったでしょ。私は全ての謎が解かれるべきだとは思ってないって。今の話が本のそれなのか、私の体験なのか。
I mean, it makes me curious as to if it's another formative experience for you
私
or.
は別の
Alright.
本の世界に行くことにするよ。
結局どっちなんだろう。それにさっきのがビビアさんの実体験だとしたらなんで僕に話して
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that, like. I wonder.
さんなりに 自分のことを知ってほしいと思って
Because now I'm thinking of it in the context of like a Naruto Obito dynamic, where it's like maybe Vivia revealed the truth and came to regret it, so he tries to push Yuma into hiding the truth, or maybe he hid the truth and wasn't sure if that was the right answer, so he's trying to push Yuma into hiding the truth as well and like making him like himself perhaps, or you know the other way around could be that which yeah, I guess the result doesn't matter. It's ultimately what Yuma would decide, and how Vivia's experience perspectives might affect Yuma. Neat. That was a good one. Anyway, all right, we'll probably do these two, and then I'll take like a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll do these three. Okay. Unless these are like really short, but we'll see. Alrighty then. Let's see what we're getting into with these bozos in the sub-stories. So I'm assuming there's just like, this is what this character was doing while the story was going on. Okay. Is there a do I have any control, or is it just like a cutscene basically? Or oh, this is probably a cutscene, but wow, a useless peacekeeper. What a fucking shock. Bro's just standing there. They're the worst, dude, I swear. Okay. Yaku's just fucking read it aloud to shame Tetsuhiko, I guess.
捜査は大詰めを迎え、逮捕も目前と見られている。
何が逮捕も目前だよ。あいつらただオロオロしてただけじゃねえか。
新聞もアマテラス社の言いなりだからな。まんまと逃げられました。
I wonder, because is there an actual, is it just like a kinetic novel basically where it just like plays the story at me like a long scene, or is there actually like interactivity? Like, do I actually have to solve a mystery here? Probably not. I'm assuming the former.
誰一人傷つけることなく狙った獲物を盗み出し、署名入りのカードを現場に残していく。まさに神出鬼没の大怪盗。素性は全く不明だ。今までしかもアマテラス社が町にのさばるようになってからは関連施設ばかり狙って高価な品を盗み出している。聞くところによると、盗品を売った金はすべて病院や福祉施設に寄付しているそうだ。貴族気取りか？いけすかねえな。市民はみんな
There is some interactivity. Okay, okay, noted.
考えてもみろ。相手は保安部だぞ。どっちを応援したいかって言ったら、そりゃあ当然。おいおい、それが探偵の発言か？見損なったぜ、クソ所長。おいらは認めねえぜ。怪盗といえば探偵の天敵だろ。
So I guess that makes Tetsuhiko dog. Because you got the cat, criminal, dog, I mean, that's the kind of normal, like, Star Twinkle Precure does that. I remember Mathos did a video where it's like the one-off episode with the dog cop character was more fun than her appearance in the movie, and she, and yeah, obviously the fifth Precure in that is the cat thief character, so yeah.
これはプライドの問題だ。そもそも新聞にオイラのことが一行も書かれてないってどういうことだよ。この超カリスマ人気スター探偵を差し置いて。
残念ながら人気も知名度も猫の方が上みたいだな。
そう、この屈辱。所長のせいだからな。
How is it his fault?
なんで俺？
所長が今まで犯罪者を野放しにしてきたせいで。
Oh right, because he was the authority hero outside of the peacekeepers.
まあ、それは一理なくもないが。猫を捕まえてくれって依頼は今までに一度もなかったんだ。依頼がなきゃ探偵の出る幕はない。
いや、それは腰抜けの言い訳だ。
なんとでも言えばいいさ。だけど余計な首だけは突っ込まないでくれよ。今回の美術館の件だって依頼があったわけじゃないんだろう。
喫茶店で知り合った女の子が美術館に勤めていて、猫のことを教えてくれたんだよ。宝石店に猫が現れるって噂が流れてて、警備の保安部がピリピリしてるって。だから言ってやったんだ。もしそいつが現れたらオイラが捕まえてやるってなあ。このままじゃオイラ嘘つきになっちゃうだろう。
Well, that's what you get for trying to impress a girl, bozo.
そんなこと言われても。
このまま猫をほったらかしにするつもりなのかよ。
ちょっかいさえ出さなきゃ引っかかれることもないからな。お前も余計な手出しはやめておけよ。俺たちの手に負える相手じゃない。何しろそいつは今まで一度も保安部に捕まることなく連中を翻弄し続けているんだからな。
たくほんとや 役に立たねえ所長だな。もういい。猫捕獲作戦はオイラ一人で考える。言っとくけど。
あ、おい。やれよ。
Okay. See, I'm curious because I know I did see a spoiler or not a spoiler-ish image, but an image from the Yakou one, I think. So there's gonna be there's a chance to have character models that aren't in the game because I'm just knowing Desigo's like proclivities. It's like, okay, well the cat thief is probably gonna be like some woman, right? But you know, I imagine there's gonna be new characters. So
とりあえずキュービの猫について情報を集めてみる。
okay, here we go. There is an
そん
interactivity.
だけ尻尾があるんなら一つくらいはつかめんだろ。
Okay.
よーし。
Yeah, lots of
キュービの猫について聞いてみるぞ。
options. Okie doke.
またキュービの猫が出たんだってね。盗まれたカシオペアの首飾りって1億支援もするらしいわよ。え、そんなに？でもきっとまたお金に換えて。
I wonder if these how much Veras like how do they
どうせなら私のところにも。
if it was sold then it means and people know about it, that's like I would assume that means it's traceable, right? Like who's buying incredibly expensive jewelry so that the thief can give the money to orphanages? Like there should be a paper trail, right? Oh wait, no, they just wouldn't the peace I feel like the peacekeeper would just take it. He looks like a giant beetle from behind, yeah. Yeah, with the like the two wings split in the middle. Yeah.
あの人がキュービの猫だったんじゃないかって当時はかなり話題になったそうよ。
マジで？それで寄付した相手はどんな姿をしてた？どれ？話を続けて。
どんな姿って？フードを目深にかぶってたから。
They're just chatting to themselves and he's just like, let me in! Let me in! Also, I don't remember seeing these models in the game before, but I also could have just not been paying attention.
髪も瞳も赤色。いいこと聞いた。サンキュー。今度楽屋に招待するよ。
はあ。
Does you try to talk to a girl without creeping them out challenge? Okay, is everybody he talks to gonna be a woman?
おいら。おいら的にはストライクゾーン。
Die.
まあ。
Less importantly, shut up. Die. She's. I think he just likes the abuse. Like that just explains so many things. Anyway, is there in a? Oh yeah, it's inside, I guess. Right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, is he only gonna talk to the girls? He's only gonna talk to the girls. Yeah, stay professional. Be forced to stay professional. There we go. Threats of authority, and there we go. And I'm working forever. Just great. I have to be the sex pest. Isn't that wonderful? And oh my god, he's gonna talk to a man? Yeah, okay, wait, no, it was alright, and it's of course it's called attention to. Customer? So he just ran into a drug dealer, I guess?
What?
Okay, well. Alright, we gotta go up somewhere. this way. Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, here we go. Nope. So further up. It's down. Here we go. Thank God for the minimap, I suppose.
あ、お嬢さん。この辺でカリスマを見ません
Yeah,
でしたか
certainly not you.
はい
よく見てよ、ほら。目の前にいるでしょ。オイラだよ。
Bro has no
オイ
game
ラ
whatsoever.
自由を愛するカリスマ探偵こと。
Just push him off the bridge. Just shove him off.
ごめんなさい、ちょっと急いでるので。
また、オイラも急いでるんだ。頼むよ、君の力が必要なんだ。
はあ、
キュービの猫について調べてるんだけど、なんか知らないか？
キュービの猫って確かこの前美術館から宝石を盗んだっていう泥棒のこと？
そうそう、知ってることがあれば何でもいいから教えてくれない？
私が知っているのは噂話ぐらいだけど。
いいね、そういうのを聞きたいんだ。
友達のお姉ちゃんが同僚から聞いたって話なんだけど、キュービの猫の正
I
体
don't believe it.
は若い男の人なんだって。
The cat thief is always a
な
woman.
るほど。
Always. That's not true. Often.
ちなみに、そいつとオイラ、どっちがイケてるかな？
キュービの猫の素顔なんて見たことないし、比べられないわ。でもま
Oh.
あ、よく見るとあなたもまあまあね。
だろ？よく言われるんだ。それじゃあ詳しい話はこれから喫茶店にでも行って。
さよなら。急いでるんで。
Get the fuck out of my face.
そうだった。次はステージで会おう。
What the fuck are you talking about? Does he go? Okay, last one. It looks. Nope, that's not the way. Nope. It says up, right? Oh, this way. Maybe? No. There we go. This should be it. Maybe? No. Because it says it's up. Hmm. I'm pressing the 100-line characters for Desihiko. Okay, that's good. I do know there's one at least. Oh, here we go. There's one at least that Mathus doesn't. Oh, great. He's still talking to a girl, I guess. But she's like 10, bro.
スターはお嬢ちゃんたちレディーを輝かせる存在な。レディー？そう。
She's okay. She's not even 10.
君も立派なレディーさ。例えばどんなこと？
私猫好き。ファンなの。
どういうところが好き？
かっこいいところ。猫はね、背が高くってモデルさんみたいに痩せてる。
へえ、そうなのか。教え。
お兄さんも猫のファンなの？
Wait a minute.
どちらかといえばライバルかな。
They mentioned red hair. It's no. There's it's impossible. No, yeah. That was like, well, hold on. There's only one red hair character we know from the game, and it's fucking Yomi, Hell Smile. And it's like that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Desmiko, please. No, just stop. Just. I'm gonna find you when you're sleeping and fucking suffocate you to death with a pillow. Smother you. I'm sorry. You need to be stopped.
めぼしい女の子には大体声をかけたかな。キュービの猫に関する情報はこれだけ集められれば十分か。赤い髪と目、長身で痩せ型、そして
Oh no, I don't think Yomi has red eyes.
特徴的なのは髪の色だけど、フードをかぶっていたらわからないな。そういえば美術館で見かけた猫野郎もフードをかぶっていたな。
Did he though?
待てよ。オイラが見かけた猫野郎はそんなに身長が高いようには見えなかった。 の成功まあいいや、一旦事務所に戻って猫捕獲作戦を練るとし。
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit, the cat.
誰だお前の大事なものを盗んできた。俺の大事なもの？その頭のもじゃもじゃ。
What?
全部もらっていく。
Oh, it's Setsuhiko. Okay.
やめてくれ。
そんなビビん
Took
なっ
me a
て。
second.
オ
Okay.
イラだよ、デス。
デスヒコ？声は確かにデスヒコだが、それは変装か？誰？
町の人たちの噂をもとにキュービの猫
Yeah, but I mean, like, that means the Peacekeepers might have rescued you? No.
言われなきゃわからんな。
やっぱりダメか。猫の姿で街を歩いてみて。
Women might actually like him now, though, if he's a handsome, tall man who looks mysterious.
全体的にぼんやりしすぎてる。たとえ猫のファンでも気づかないんじゃないか？
Now do I have to go back and talk to all those people again as the cat and see if they react?
でも、もしオイラがこの姿
They're gonna kick your ass, Tetsuhiko.
としたらどうだ？目撃者はオイラのことをキュービの猫だと思うんじゃないか？
まあ、そう勘違いしてもおかしくはないかもしれない。みんな猫のイメージ像しか知らないからな。
イメージ像。それだ！いいこと考えたぞ。
嫌な予感がするな。まさか本当にその格好で盗みに入ろうなんて考えてないだろうな。
それじゃあオイラが捕まっちまうだろう。この姿がファンの想像するイメージなら逆にそれを利用してやればいいんだよ。
どういうことだ？
まあ見てなって。次に奴が現れる時、それが怪盗キュービの猫の終わりだ。
This is gonna go well. Mr. 300 IQ over here and his master plan to disguise as the Phantom Thief and steal, which will totally not lead to him being like basically like I just see how it goes where it's just like he steals and then the nine-tailed cat just steals from him.
今度は高価な指輪を狙っているらしい。中から誰か出てきたぞ。
やあ、お集まりの皆さん、静粛にすでに皆さん知っての通り、先日この美術館から貴重な宝石が盗まれました。犯人はキュービの猫を名乗る泥棒です。そいつが今夜また現れるという情報をつかみました。しかし他人のものを盗むのは明らかな犯罪行為。善良なる一市民として見過ごすことはできません。
保安部でもないくせにシャシャリだんな。引っ込め。お前は誰なんだよ。
オイラが誰かって？女神がこの世に生み落とした自由の
Only men who are shitting on him.
スター探偵のデスヒコサンダーボルトだ。キュービの猫、聞いてるか？お前のインチキ伝説は今日で終わりだ。このデスヒコサンダーボルトがお前の息の根を完璧に止めてやる。
探偵なんてこの町にまだいたのか。あんなアホそうなやつにキュービの猫が捕まるわけねえって。
Okay, now what? Big brain.
おい、さっきのやつが出てきたぞ。おい探偵、キュービの猫はどうした？もうとっくに指輪を盗まれたんじゃねえのか？
やあ皆さん、怪盗キュービの猫はオイラの策略に見事にはまり、あっさり捕まりました。その証拠にこれが奴の狙っていたバルゴの指輪です。 見ての通り指輪は無事です。
キュービの猫が捕まった。そんなまさか。いやでもあの指輪どう見ても本物だぞ。
間抜けな猫は美術館に閉じ込めています。
Okay, so he's going to transform himself into the cat and let himself be arrested? No, what?
ちょっと待った。
He just stole the fucking. Oh, that. Wait.
指輪を返しな。
もちろんこの後館長にお返しする予定で。
言っておくけ
That
ど、
is. Oh,
オ
wait.
イラはもっとイケメンだぜ。
Is that the cat? Oh, no, that's wait, what the fuck's going on?
探偵が2人。
Wait. Okay, so that. Yeah, that's the cat. Okay, so the cat also disguised as a Hiko? This is just fucking jumped in getting his ass! Oh shit, okay. What?
お前が今日ここに現れるって噂を流したのは、これだけ野獣馬を集めておけば、お前は必ず群衆を利用したトリックをかましてくると。でもまさか探偵のオイラになりすまして正面から堂々と出入りするなんて思わなかった。
くそ、ついに怪盗が捕まった。そんなバカな。
さあ来い。一通り事情聴取が済んだら保安部に引き渡してやるからな。
Huh. Did it work?
ついにキュービの猫捕まる。新しい
Okay.
ヒーローの誕生か。ああ、こんなに目立っちゃって。こりゃ保安部も黙ってないぞ。
That seems a little
オ
anticlimactic.
イラも有名人だな。星の見えない街に輝く地上のスターだ。
で、この後はどうするんだ。
So, hold on, let me get this straight. So, the Nine-Tailed Cat was a famous phantom thief. Yasuhiko, trying to become famous, surpasses them and has them captured, even though they were altruistic and donating to orphanages and shit. So, yeah, there's gotta be more to it. Oh, hello? Yeah, but she has a unique. I have a feeling something's up.
はじめまして。私はカナイタイムズ紙のエニンと言います。あなたがキュービの猫を捕まえたデスヒコさんですね。カナイ区の新しい
She got big old glasses.
ぜひ取材を申し込みたくて。
取材か。悪いけどオイラは一番最初にここに来た人間にしか話をしないよ。
え？
But she is the first person.
おめでとう。
Okay.
あんたが一番乗りだ。
ありがとうございます。
おいおい、調子に乗りまくってるな、デスヒコ。その伸びた鼻をへし折
And
られる
before she's the real Phantom Nine-Tailed Cat or something.
ここじゃ外野がうるさいから場所を変えよう。小汚くって写真映えも良くないし。
Dude,
汚
rude.
くて悪かったな。
そんじゃ行こうか。他の取材が来たら適当に断っといて。頼んだぜ、所長。
He's such a fucking sleazeball.
嫌な予感しかしないな。いや。
That's an interesting transition screen. I mean, I don't think we've seen it before, or I've seen it before.
今日は心よく取材を受けていただきありがとうございます。それでは早速ですが、独占インタビューということでデスヒコサンダーボルトさんにお話を伺います。
何でも聞いてよ。君のためなら何でも話すよ。
それでは最初の質問です。探偵として普段はどのような活動をしているのですか？
Starting there. Oh, Uh-oh, she's going to fucking ruin him. Oh god. No, don't. What? Is he? I mean, I know he's stupid, but damn. Oh no, well, hold on, this is gonna be funny. See, this is, I guess, a good example of what he was talking about with Yuma, where, like, being a detective and being a big star are kind of at odds with each other, because, like Kirigiri, I remember with her, the Kirigiri family was kind of, like, unknown, and she had to, like, openly talk about, like, bring out some of her deeds into the open so that she could get brought to the school for her goals and talking to her dad. So here he's like doing things that talking about things that are normal for detectives, but I feel like the context is being lost, and like this could easily be an article that just makes him look very, very bad. Oh, it has appeared, it's just very rare. Okay. Yeah, I'm just deliberately picking the options that just make Tetsuko look like more of a jackass. And then blaming him anyway, because he's the one saying the words. He just walks by the window. Yeah, he did look exactly like this in his disguise, which is odd. Okay, so he's been getting the messages, secret messages from these jewels, and then, because he sold the necklace already. He's been keeping the stolen ring on him that belonged to the museum, doesn't it? That it was stolen from? So he's just a pet. He just has it. That's so dumb. This is usually for a journalist. Because now, if she's the real Phantom Cat, Nine-tailed Cat, then this is gonna be interesting. Or maybe she just only cares about the interview. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Because that's all she. She.
ここに書いて
I
ある
assume that's what she really wants is a secret
なんで
message.
書いてあるんだ。
ご苦労様でした間抜けな探偵さん
Get his ass.
それが秘密のメッセージ。
He's so fucking stupid.
間抜けなっておい。それまさかオイラのことか。
気づくのが遅いですね名探偵さん
お前新聞記者じゃないな。
やっとわかり
I'm
ました
surprised you realized it at all, frankly.
まさかお前。
ええあなたが捕まえたことになっている本物の
お前が猫野郎。
それにしても美術館での茶番は傍から見ていてなかなか楽しかったですよ美術館の前で捕まった
See, that's the thing about doing like a who is it mystery, because like it
彼に二重の
the character has to matter, right? So it's like she appears and it's like, okay, well the story's not over. Okay, that's like she has to be the nine-tailed cat, right? Honestly, the funniest one for me personally is I remember watching the Karo Kyokai movies with you know, taking place in the Fate universe and whatever. And there was like in the second movie there's like this weird shit going on with the backstory of Shiki, and it's like there's a background character that I noticed looked like a bit more detailed than is normal for a background character. And I was like, is that the real murderer? And then sure enough, in the 7th movie, it was revealed that that character is in fact the real murderer. And it's like, I just clocked them as having a noteworthy design for a character that didn't matter, and it's like, that seems oddly important. So, yeah. Just stuff like meta stuff that kind of like leads to, because the mystery still has to be narratively, you know, satisfying. So,
本物の方も活動しづらくなる。もう回答としては終わりだ。
あのふざけたお遊戯会でこの町から9尾の猫が消えるとでもこの町が猫を必要とする限り猫は死なない残念だけどあなたの計画は浅はかすぎたわ
what is she gonna give him, the slip or something?
言ってくれるじゃねえか。確かにオイラはあんたの度胸を軽く見てたかもしれない。まさか堂々と事務所に乗り込んでくるなんてな。しかもその格好ってことは赤い髪と目や他の情報も全部デタラメか。
嘘のイメージを噂として流しておきました保険のつもりでしたけどこうも簡単に引っかかるなんて探偵さんも大したことないですね
I mean, what is she gonna do, kill
あ
him?
んたは
Like,
大した
she's just like very blatantly talking about all of her like
褒め言葉として
plans. Like, does she have something in mind?
ちなみに秘密のメッセージなんてありませんから指輪を出させるための嘘です。ということで、この指輪は予定通りいただいていきます。
もう行くのか。
ええ。
She's just gonna fucking walk out.
お付き合いくださってありそれ
I mean, I
じゃ
did see
あ
two peacekeepers walking by at the same time earlier, but that's just like random background NPCs.
勝負はまだ終わってねえぜ。急。
何ですか
あんたが持ってるそれは偽物だ。
What?
そんなまさか
Wait, he fucking played her?
が浅はかだって。
What?
じゃあここまでは読めたか。
No, it was this is
追い
just
かけ
like
ても猫は捕まえ
yeah,
られない
it just keeps flipping it.
おびき出せばいい。あんたの言う茶番もこうしてあんたを
No, I tricked you. No, I was tricking you the whole time.
あん
Okay.
たが築き上げた大怪盗のイメージをあんな風に汚されたんじゃ我慢ならなかった。
Okay, so it's Desuhiko being kind of a, you know, an egomaniac who wants to be a popular star, sort of recognized. Because, like, yeah, I guess she is a phantom thief, but she does, like, she's stealing for the reputation, in a sense, of being this, like, successful thief who's, you know, altruistic and stuff. And him recognizing that, I guess, seeing that ego in her that he sort of has in himself. Or yeah, right, like he was able to recognize, like, okay, that works. That was better than I thought it would be. And like you said, it's Tetsuhiko is being more giga brain than he ever has been, but it's also like it makes sense as to why for me, because of the ways in which these two are similar. But maybe he's gonna let her go because he recognizes that she's not a bad person. She's just like, yeah, a criminal, and looking for esteem, right? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna be a creep? Oh, because he is a... Well, he is a world detective, and also, but she's a homunculus, so... Oh no! Oh god, you... You're so stupid! She's just gonna take the ring and run away, right? Like, there's no way this goes well for him. So instead of letting her go to jail, he's going to put handcuffs on her, handcuffs of love, I guess. But she just walks away and ignores the ring. Jesus, please. It better just end there, please. Just end it there. Okay, all right, that would have been perfect. But like, I don't know that we need more yet. But that was pretty good. He's so fucking dumb. Idiot detective loses the fucking gem that he was trying to protect. Everything. There it is. Oh, they even do the sprite with the little because Rikishi has straw in his mouth when he first shows up. I think I don't know if it's like a clover like that at the end, but it's yeah. All right, that's way better than I was expecting for a Tetsuhiko sub story, because that was really funny. Okay, so the art gallery was lending it out. Well, don't worry, Yakou. You're not gonna be alive for much longer. You don't have to worry about it. Tetsuhiko's fucked though. Okay, it's not over, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess they gotta find it.
怪盗がまた現れたというのは本当ですか？
はい。
怪盗は今度は何を盗んだんですか？
それが不思議なことに。その代わり、石像の指に指
Oh, wait, so she returned the ring. I guess that's her way of, like, denying him, right? Like, both surpassing him, getting esteem out of it as people like, wow, she's so competent, like she outwitted the detective and returned the ring, but also like not act, because again, she's not interested in the actual money of it, right? Like she donates the money. Oh. I don't like, yeah, now it's associated with this Hiko, so she's like, I don't want it. That was good. I like that a lot. That was that. I did not expect that. Are the others that good? That was from Destiny Hiko. I was not prepared. Oh, there's showing. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it did show both of the voice actors. Okay. Fubuki time. Oh wait. Exam. Okay. A strange and lucky day, you say. I mean, Fubuki is very strange. But yeah, imagine like that one. It wasn't super consequential for his character, but it was still like, you know, it was fun. So I'm expecting the others are gonna be like that, where they don't add a lot, but maybe they do. They still have it still has something to offer. I felt like even if it didn't like, I don't know. Yeah, it worked. It just made me think about, you know, this like contrast between the two of them. So. Okay. Oh, is she gonna use her talent to? I wonder. Huh. Okay. No, you haven't given me money. You have to give me money, and then it'll be a lucky day. You can't just walk away. You're walking away from your lucky day. You have to give me money first. Please. I'm a fortune teller with a stall on the side of the street. You're rich. Give me money. Oh, nice. Oh shoot. Yep. Okay. Brunch with a weird stylized R. I guess it's cursive, but it still looks weird. Oh shit. They're dead. I mean, they said someone. Oh, I guess yeah. Falling. Oh no, they did. Yeah, okay. I thought that's what they said. They said something to that effect. Nope. Why the fuck are you here? Oh, no. Today's supposed to be my lucky day. Well, it's not his. Wait, he's alive? To die. I'm very curious about cause Fubuki's he's a world detective. She's actually solved mysteries. How? She was kind of fucking useless during the chapter 3 trial, or labyrinth. So. But what are you why are you going back so far? What I mean, honestly, I just kind of figured that she just didn't have the opportunity to do that. Yeah, but is she gonna be? Is the die gonna roll a different number, and she's gonna be very confused why I said? Yes, go. Sorry, I wanted to read the. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. No, I wouldn't have made it in anyway.
2？ 数字の2ですか？
おい君、何があった？大丈夫か？
Bro's already dead.
救急車。
いえ、大丈夫です。
But also the number changed, interestingly. Because I would think that the die would land in the same spot, or like, because like the roll of die is technically predictable. It just needs so many advanced physics calculations that it's not really feasible to do so. To do so normally, right? So I would think that unless, I mean, what is this? Oh no, no! We're the die is still there. But it's a 4. But it's counting down. What's going on? Are they trying to get Fubuki to trigger her ability? So 0, something's gonna happen at 0? Oh no, wait, something changed. I mean, yeah, I imagine, like, because cars have a lot of give to them, so at least, like, yeah, it would have, yeah, not been good, but compared to the fucking solid brick road, what a happy ending. Yeah, he's still dying, but, like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, my point being is that I would think that Fubuki's power wouldn't change the result of the die, but then there's something was changing. I mean, yeah. Oh, of course he's in a coma.
じゃあ結局そいつが空から降ってきた理由は分からずじまいってわけか。
新聞では自殺未遂と断定されている。ビルの屋上に柵を乗り越えた痕跡があったそうだ。
どうせ保安部お得意の適当捜査だろ。
いずれにしても我々には関係のない話だな。
まあぶっちゃけその通りだけど、いろいろ気になるだろ。
Yeah. Okay. Well, great. I'm on the same page as Tetsuhiko. That's uplifting.
普通ダイイングメッセージは一度きりだからな。
私が時を戻したせいでメッセージが変化して
Yeah, but that still brings up questions. So.
いや、それはおかしい。 お嬢が現場に駆けつけた時点で被害者はすでに落下してるってことは、これが自殺にしろ殺人にしろ落下するまでの経緯に違いはないはずだろ。伝えようとする内容だってそうそう変わるとも思えない。
Because yeah, I guess the idea is that the die changed somehow, and that's what his message. Because that's what I thought at first was the die rolled a 3, and he said 3, but I couldn't really get a good look at the die until the last one where it very clearly said 4, and he said 1. Because I happen to have a die on, yeah, because the opposite of the 1 is the 6, not the 4.
どんな問題であれ、僕に尋ねるのがこの世で最も賢明な手段だと思うが。
その分、とんでもない料金をふっかけるんだろ。
もちろん、相応の料金はいただく。ただ、今回のケースで言えば、別に事件というほどのもので、これはあくまで仲間内の雑談。
Maybe Fubuki should have gotten her lucky number after all from the fortune teller.
仲間だってどういう心境の変化だ。
ダイイングメッセージが変わったのはなぜでしょう。 ハララさんならわかりますか？
ある程度の推測は成り立つ。ただし現場を確認しないことには断定はできないな。
Oh wait, he didn't die, so she can't use, or they can't use their power to investigate. What? Wait, hold on.
これは覚えておいた方がいいね。
Wait, we're actually getting a thing? But Fubuki can't go into the mystery labyrinth. It's just 1, 2, and 3. That's
ちな
okay.
みに新聞の情報によると、被害者が落下したと思われるビルは4階建てだ。1階は高級ブランドショップ、2階はレストラン、3階は美容室、4階はカジノ。いずれの階も通りに面した窓は開かないようになっている。故に被害者が落下したのは屋上からと見て間違いない。
Okay.
被害者の身元は？
Guess we have to go investigate the
25
building.
歳の男性、1階のショップに勤める店員だが、他の階にも客としてよく出入りしていたようだ。
ビルにいる人間が被害者と顔見知りでもおかしくない。その中の誰かに屋上まで連れ出されて。
Because yeah, I feel like a big part of it, like, because obviously there's like, you know, there were the new character models last time, and obviously lots of new voice lines and stuff, and dialogue and writing. But overall, I feel like it's, you know, largely going to be reused assets by just taking place in the city. I don't imagine we're going to get a whole like walk around section for a new map. That seems a little odd.
それとも名前に3、2、すべての数字が入っているとか、そんな名前あるか？
ないとは言えない。
そりゃそうだけど、メッセージが変わる理由にはならないだろ。
そういえば、被害者が最後の1を口にしたとき、あったと言っていました。
あった？何かを見つけたのか？
それはわかりませんけど、何かを探しているような仕草をしていました。
そりゃ一体
Pay attention to the die that was there.
被害者は落下時に何かを手に持っていたんだろう。しかし、落下の衝撃でそれを落としてしまった。
なるほど。で、被害者はそれを見つけて1というメッセージを残したのか。
そう考えれば、被害者の言動も理解できる。そして、その何かは事件に
Alra maybe realized it.
可能性が高い。
お嬢、現場に何か落ちてなかったか？
すみません、何も気づきませんでした。
いくらうっかりお嬢とはいえ、両手で抱えるサイズのものなら見落とさないよな。ってことは、それは近くに落ちていても気づかないくらい小さいものか。いやでも待てよ。被害者は最初の落下時にも当然その何かを持っていたはずだよな。でも最初は1じゃなくて
Okay,
3
just answer it already. I know the answer.
毎回別の何かを握りしめていたのか。それともその何かは複数。
吹雪が時を戻したタイミングから考えて、その何かが毎回別のものだったとは。
But I do think that the first and second time the number of what should have been the same, I would think, unless it's like you know, butterfly flaps its wing, butterfly effect kind of thing, where Fubuki moving differently affected the roll of the die somehow.
私にはもう何が何だか。
きちんと
Third one, it makes absolute sense why that was a different number.
必ず真実という終着点に到達するは
But
ず。
you know, I'm curious as if they'll explain why the die roll was different the second and first times.
諦めるなよ、お嬢。とりあえず最初から考えてみようぜ。
And then of course there's still the question of like why did a man jump off the roof with the die in hand, trying to see what the roll was?
被害者が手に持っていた何かが事件の鍵である可能性が。まずその何かのサイズは。
その通り、被害者が落下した直後に現場にいた吹雪でさえ、その小さな何かを見落としている。おそらくそれは手のひらに収まる程度の大きさと考えていいだろう。
被害者は落下した時の衝撃でその何かを手から落としてしまったんですね。 3回目の時には被害者自身がそれに気づいて探しているような素振りをしていました。そしてその何かを見つけて言ったんです。ああ、あった、1だ。被害者はどうしてそれを見るなり1だなんてつぶやいたんでしょうか。普通に考えたらその何かの表面には数字の1が書かれている
She's clapping at her own deduction.
被害者の男性はそれを見て1だとつぶやいた。
はあ、なんだよそのアホ。
Jessica, shut the fuck up.
いや
Let her get to the fucking. It was right there. It was hard to miss.
被害者はそれを見て1だとつぶやいているんだ。だったら
おいおい、マジかよ。表面に数字が書かれてる何か。なんだそりゃ。でもよくわかんねえな。最初は1じゃなくて3だっただろ。
状況ごとに数字が変化していたと考えれば別に不思議ではない。
数字が変化していた。あ、もしかしてその何かって。
おいお嬢、もしかしてその何かが分かったのか。
はい、多分ですけど、被害者が手に持っていたその
Because now I guess the
何かは
opposite is to investigate the gambling parlor. A die, because he died. Haha. No, he didn't. He's in a
サイコロだったんじゃ
coma.
ないですか。
サイコロ。はあ、なるほど。確かに振るたびに数字が変わるし。いや、ちょっと待てよ。最初の3と次の2は数字は一緒じゃなきゃおかしい。お嬢は被害者が落下した後で現場に到着してるだろ。被害者の手からこぼれた際はすでに振られた状態だ。つまりサイコロの数字はその時点で決定してる。
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. The way he fell and the way the dice fell shouldn't have changed. Even the raindrop shouldn't have changed.
確かにそうだな。これについてはどう反論する？
それなら多分こういうことじゃない
So I
で
guess,
しょ。
yeah. I'm curious as to what the explanation is. Oh. Was it? Okay, was
サ
that
イ
it?
コロを見る時の角度が
Oh, because she was holding him up.
違っていたのではないかと思います。
Okay. So the die was in the same position, but he was looking at it
最
differently.
初、被害者は
Oh,
うつ伏せに倒れて
okay.
いました。もしその視線の先にサイコロが転がっていたとしたら、見えるのは一つの側面だけですよね。
So it's not about what the die rolls, it's about how he sees the die. Okay, which is why, because he saw the 4.
2回目
Or I saw the 4 from the
私は
top.
少しだけ早く
But he actually saw the 1 from the
被害
side.
者を助け起こそうとしたんです。だからその時にサイコロの上の面が見えたのではないでしょうか。
なるほど。そういうことか。確かに通常であればサイコロは上に表示されている数字を読むものだ。
No, Mathis isn't here. I've also been streaming for like 2 hours. I didn't interrupt anything.
私たちはタクシーの上でしたし、サイコロの出た目自体が変わっていたのだと思います。
You decided to interrupt your magical girl watch yourself.
朝からさえ渡ってるじゃねえか。
そうです。
And I've still got like probably another 2 or 3 hours to go. Because I'm like maybe, what, halfway through this sub story and I still have 3 more. Okay. It took them way too long to address the die, but there was still something I hadn't figured out there. So. See, this is actually like a deductive mystery. Last one was more like like again the kind of whodunit kind of thing, but the I feel like the answer was less important last time. Yeah, I just figured that because like if they're supposed to be half an hour to an hour long, I figured and I already did the gabs, so yeah, I figured I just wanted to knock it out so I could play as attorney. I'm not doing anything else today, so I'll just like I said, if I have to stop to take a break and get a snack or something like that, that'll be fine.
まだ最後の答えが出ていないぞ。
最後の答え？
Because this one doesn't feel like it'll be super long anyway.
何を
So
伝えようとしたのか。
そういえばそうだな。
But maybe I could be wrong because we're only just kind of getting started, so maybe it will be a longer one.
それはもちろん犯人が誰なのか知らせるためじゃないですか？
サイコロが犯人を示しているのは間違いないだろう。被害者は死に際になんとかサイコロの存在を知らせようとした。しかし朦朧とした意識の状態ではとっさに目についた数字を声に出すので精一杯。
サイコロが犯人を示している？
そういえば被害者が転落したビルにサイコロと関係ありそうな店が
Yeah,
入
there
って
was
た
the
よな。
gambling. Through on floor 2 or 3? Yeah, floor 4. Oh, 4. Okay, I was wrong. I gave 2 guesses and I was still wrong.
そう見て間違いないだ。
やったなお嬢。まさか
She's got me in her brain making decisions for her, so
とても私一人
I guess there's no health, so I can choose whatever answer I want.
デスヒコ
But
さんのおかげです。
まあそりゃそうだろう。
like, how would she explain how a beauty parlor uses dice?
でも今のところただの想像でしかねえな。あくまでダイイングメッセージから組み立てたオイラたちの妄想と言われればそれまでだぜ。
ここまで推理できたのにどうにかなりませんか、ハララさん。
物証となるサイコロが手元にあれば話は別だが、今となっては見つけ出すのも難しいだろう。
あの時私がそれに気づいて拾っていれば。
仕方ねえよ。普通気づかねえって。そういやハララの探偵特殊能力で
We didn't die, so yeah, I already mentioned that.
被害者が生存しているケースでは僕の力は使えない。
別荘な能力だぜ、まったく。
これ以上この件には手を出さないというのも一つの選択肢ではあると思う。誰かから依頼を受けたわけでもないし、急を要する事件でもない。被害者の意識が戻ればおのずと事件
I guess that's true.
されるだろう。
Unless he's killed,
犯
but
人がもう一度被害者を襲いに来るかもしれねえぜ。殺し損ねた相手にきっちりとどめを刺しに。
そんなことになったら大変です。私の責任です。どうしましょう。
そこまで責任を感じることはねえと思うけど、ほったらかしにするのも居心地悪いな。おい、
Bubu's freaking out.
なんかいい手段ねえのかよ。
一つだけある。
もったいぶってんじゃねえよ。ああ、言っとくけど金は払わねえぞ。
ヒントは占い師に聞け。
なんだよその RPG みたいなヒントは。
占い師？
なんだ、心当たりでもあるのか。
最初に話したじゃないですか。私に話しかけてきた。
The fortune teller was the murder. I should have. I did notice that she had a unique model, but I didn't translate that into. She's gonna be really important.
面白い話が聞けるだろう。
Oh, she was scrambling for the lucky number. Maybe she's also in league with the killer.
おい、一人で行くつもりか。仕方ねえな。
No, this is Fubuki's adventure. She's Fubuking alone.
依頼がなければ僕は動かない。
仲間が聞いて呆れるぜ。
ここまで話を聞いてもらえただけでも十分です。ありがとうございました。あとは私一人でやってみます。
オイラもいるっての。
Okay. Next part. Part 3, I guess, out of probably 4 or 5. Okay.
ちょっとあんた。
オイラたちの。
そうだよ、若い
Lovebirds.
お似合いのカップルだね。あんたらは今とてつもなくついている。今日は何をやってもうまくいく幸運の日だ。
幸運の日？
そりゃもう人生で最高の日になるだろう。
Oh, she's there to sort of guide them to go to the casino. Oh, yep, there it is, and she gives them a lucky number. They use the lucky number at the casino.
どうやら3の倍数があんたらのラッキーナンバーだ。 もし掛け事でもするのなら3の倍数にかけなさい。
This kind of reminds me of the one run around with the Yuma. What was it? It was like I think there was also a fortune there, and people who were saying like, "Oh yeah, my thing came true," but some of them were got scammed or whatever. Or
何を言うんですか突然。カジノ？何のことですか？
ここで景気のいいことを言っておいて、カジノでカモにしようって魂胆。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただの占い師です。
カジノのあるビルから人が転落したっていう事件。
Yeah, she was a block away. I would hope she heard about it.
カジノの関係者に殺されかけた。おそらく秘密を知りすぎた。
I like how it's a secret, even though it's like, yeah, once I don't know. It seems. I guess like, yeah, I didn't think about it. No, I didn't know about the casino when she first showed up. So yeah.
次はあんたの番かもしれない。もし危ない連中と付き合ってるなら。今日でもう終わりにしておけよ。あとはオイラたちが片付けておくから。
おっしゃる通り、私がここで客を捕まえてカジノに誘導する役目です。ラッキーナンバーもデタラメというか、その数字で勝負したら確実に。
So that actually raises their chances if they deliberately ignore her.
ラッキーで信じてたのに。すみません。そもそも私には占いなんてできません。マニュアル通り喋っていただけなんです。
I mean, that's just all fortune telling is just following a manual. Just saying.
はい。カジノではイカ様が横行していて、かなり悪どい商売をしています。
この前ビルから転落した男を知ってるか？
はい。彼はいわゆる桜です。一般客に混じって場を操作したり。イカ様に加担したりしていたみたいです。だから彼が自殺未遂をしたと聞いてピンときました。きっとヘマをして消されそうになったんだろうって。
なるほどな。そういうことだったのか。なあ、本当にあいつらをどうにかしてくれるのか。
Yep, you're gonna die. No, we're gonna walk away and then that's it for you.
オイラを誰だと思ってる？悪を許さぬスター探偵デスヒコサンダーボルトだぞ。
心配だな。
どうやらカジnoぐるみの犯行みたいですね。放っておけば
Alright, time to
次の被害者が出
fucking
てしまうかもしれない。
break up an illegal crime ring, I guess, as detectives do. Watch this, he could just be involved in all of the 5 of the sub-stories. As I'll just switch the DLC branded after Yakou, because there's the Yakou sub-story, and he's, you know, pretty important character, and, but it's just, Deziko's actually involved with all of them, so he's the real main character of the sub-stories.
だったら正面から乗り込んでみるしかないだろう。
つまり冒険ですね。
Adventure! Adventure time, one could say.
あの人たち。
We're not finished, game. Don't lie to me. Because there was a casino-ish place in chapter 1, where the murder happened. So I guess there's assets to reuse there. But we'll see. Hollera inexplicably. I'm hearing Deziko say Hollera's name because it, like, you know, it was harder to like you know, it was almost, you know, I forgot about the LNR thing. It was interesting to hear him say it.
なんだよ、邪魔しに来たのか？引っ込んでるだけならまだしも。
君たちだけじゃ話にならないと言っているんだ。カジの相手なら僕に任せる。
Why is that?
もしかして手伝ってくれるんですか？
おとなしく僕にベットしておけば勝てる。いいか、作戦はこうだ。
Yeah, Holler is gonna get their fucking paycheck one way or another. Bet on me, not the casino. Alright, yeah, because I'm assuming that they also deduced that, like, oh wait, if we're, you know, if betting on multiple, like, okay, multiple of threes are good, quote unquote. So that means if, you know, you're betting out of like 20, for example, on a roulette, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 numbers that are just don't bet on those, right? Bet on everything else. Yeah, I think this is a new environment too. Neat.
これを全部チップに変えてくれ。
Oh boy.
かしこまりました。
They're gonna break the casino. Oh boy.
オーナーを呼んでくれ。勝負
The owner? Holler is fucking going in.
自殺未遂の件で話があると伝えろ。
Oh boy.
かしこまりました。
I guess this is how Holler gets their payment, right? See, I guess I feel like this one, it's like, yeah, we already know who the culprit is, more or less. It's just a matter of how do they
単刀直入に話そう。
defeat them, basically.
ここで雇っている桜を一人消そうとしたの。
何のことでしょう。
チップをすべてかける。君が勝負に勝てば、この件はチャラだ。その時点で調査
Holler is so based.
我々は二度とここ
Good
に
smile on the sprite, too. They're gonna fucking kill this
も
casino.
ちろんチップもすべてそちらのものだ。
Because if greed is the prime, like Hollera, you know, understands greed and distrust, you know, the most, having sort of dealt with like not trusting, and you know, the scam artist's best friend was greedy.
その
So,
時は君に罪を認めてから、諦めて保安部の世話になることだ。
よろしい。あなたの言う罪とやらが何なのかさっぱりわかりませんが、このカジノのオーナーとして勝負を吹っかけた以上断れませんがな。
約束は絶対だ。
お互い。それで何の勝負にいたしましょう。
サイコロを用意してくれ。
クラップスですかな。
そうだ。だが、ややこしいルールは省こう。
okay.
勝負はそれぞれ
This is supposed to be. Oh wait, they've got Fubuki on their side.
ぴったり合計7を出した方が勝ちだ。2人とも7が出た場合は引き分けとして勝負を続ける。
いいでしょう。サイコロはこちらで用意しますが構いませんね。
構わない。
Okay. Simplified crafts. With the time traveler on their side. Yeah, there she goes. There they go.
君が振るんだ。
私が
Fubuki.
そういう勝負事なら
Keep up.
ララさんの方が
Okay, I'm asking too much of her.
相手の手の内をさ。君は普通にサイコロを振ればいい。ただし、相手が7を出したら時を戻すんだ。
あ、そうか。
She fucking forgot.
それがありました。
ではよろしいですかな。勝負。
That's a 7, so
おやおや、あっさりと勝負がつきましたな。
nope.
ただし、相手が7を
ハララさん、私、たった今戻ってきました。ちなみに、私はダメでした。あっさり負けてしまいました。
やはりそうか。だが、何度でも挑戦できる。
That's not exactly
それが
true.
君の強みだ。
そうですね。
相談が済みましたかな。サイコロの前ではどんな計画も
Unless you're a cheating fucking bitch.
では勝負といきましょう。
望むところです。
I feel like,
今度こそ。
because yeah, they can, okay, that's still a 7. What the fuck? See, at a certain point, I would ask to, like, change dice.
おやおや、あっさりと勝負がつきました。
Because yeah, there's definitely some trickery going about, but,
相手が7を出し
Because yeah, she does not have infinite stamina.
戻ってきました。2回目です。相手は2回とも最初に7を出しました。サイコロを振るタイミングが前と違っていたので別の数字が出るはずなんですけど、カジノのオーナーになるような人間は幸運に恵まれているのでしょう。
いや、幸運なんかじゃない。どうせイカ様だろ。
Yep. Now, how are they gonna re-strategize around it? Because this is like Kaiji. This is I want a series. So I actually got the inspiration from Toriko, the Meteor Garlic arc, but I've been interested in a series that just like does like the gambling game thing, like Kaiji, but with superpowers. So this is kind of that. But I'm like, how would you design a series around that specifically? I just wonder what it would look like.
いくら時を戻しても勝ち目はありませんよ。
There's probably got to be something like that, but I just can't think of what it is. And because you could argue that like any gambling, you know, death game kind of story like Kaiji, they have like superpowers in the sense of like the way they think. Like Akagi, that motherfucker is a genius, right? Like beyond what I would imagine a human would be capable of, you know. So he functionally has superpowers, but it's not like Fubuki, right? So
相手を封じ込めたところで、こちらが勝つには君が7を出す必要がある。
あ、そうですね。
次でいけるか。
Just ask to swap the dice with the casino head.
わかりませんけど、やってみます。私は定められた自分の人生に勝負を挑むつもりで探偵になったんです。
Okay, I see. They're putting in her, yeah, like as she's saying, to challenge your own fate. So, oh, how's Hara?
打ち合わせは終わったがね。何かを話し合ったところで、サイの目は変わらないと思いますがね。では、勝負に行きましょう。
その前に喉が渇いた。水をくれないか？
いいでしょう。
How's water going to help?
おっと申し訳ない。
何の話ですか？
Rude.
手元が滑っただけだ。
Is that going to be part of the scheme somehow?
いいでしょう。
Or is she giving, or are they giving Fubuki time to rest?
任せてください。7出ろ。7出ろ。
お前はどうしてここに？
He's still covered in fucking blood? Oh, you sneaky shit. Oh, Hallara fucking planned for it to for him to come in when a glass was broken or something. Yep, okay.
勝負あったようだな。事件について話してもらおうか。
Get fucked, idiot. The guys but nobody reacted at all in the background. No one gave a shit. Like that dude just died and they're like, whatever. Who cares? I'm here to gamble away my life saving. Oh, was the blood just like a intimidation tactic, like a ghost of a past haunting him or something? Oh, Desuhiko. Okay, yeah, it was all fabricated. Okay. That's good. I didn't even notice Desuhiko is gone. Wait, hold on, that's great. They're using Fubuki's lack of memory to keep the audience in the dark. That's very, like, yeah, they all explained the whole plan that we just thought of Fubuki and she's just like off in dreamland, thinking about adventures and shit.
だからサイコロの勝負に持ち込めば相手がイカサマしてくるのは目に見えていた。
そこでオイラの登場ってわけ。オイラが店のやつらを脅かしている間にハララがサイコロをちょこちょこっとね。
そうでしたか。私が勝負に勝てたのもハララさんのおかげだったのですね。
いや、吹雪のダイスは動かしていない。
え、それじゃあ私。
Yeah, Fubuki changed her own fate. Let's go.
そう。 君は勝負
Well, really, they drawed and would have had to roll again, but Hallara made it so Fubuki won.
本当ですか？よかった。私勝負に勝ったんですね。
やるじゃねえかお嬢。
はい。私探偵として少しだけ成長できた気がします。
Yay! Fubuki wins! Yeah, I guess that would be it, right? There shouldn't be anything else. Maybe a little bit more epilogue, but yeah.
おいハララ、なんとかしてくれよ。
Oh, she's still into gambling, but cheating with her powers.
時間を戻せるやつを相手に勝ち目なんかあるかよ。
心外ですね。私もそんなインチキしません。
Okay, she's at least aware of it, not to cheat, but she's
もう
just
一勝負しましょう。
she's cute. Holler created an addict. Wonderful. Okay, that was fun. So yeah, I do kind of have to go to the bathroom. Also, I realized that midstream I haven't done any of my Anki today because usually I do it at work during break. But oh, they don't even give voice actors for the background cast and the casino owner. Oh, there they are. Okay, never mind. All right, Manu fell. But yeah, so I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. Sorry, because I'm going to get use the bathroom, maybe do a little Anki, get a snack perhaps, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the last 3. Raining cats and dog. It's only okay. Another, yes, so this one's a murder. We'll probably see Hollera's forte again. Oh, trapped in an elevator. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading the previews for the next ones, and then the voice calls out to Yakou. Okay, the screenshot I saw that was maybe spoiler release was from Yakou's. So, all right. So yeah, I will be back. Give me like a couple minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. I just want to make sure I'm in ship shape for the next 2 or 3 hours. So yeah, let's be back in a minute. Howdy. Ooh, I'm back. Sorry about that, but yeah, I just don't know if I feel better, but I have more water, and I have another drink, and I have a little bit of extra food in my stomach, so, and also less in my bladder. So yeah, I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be for that. Is I didn't notice the eye things at the bottom of her shoes. You fucking bum, Holera, drinking Yakou's milk.
っていうかそこ俺の席なんだけど
いくらだ
How much?
いくら払えばこの席は僕のいいねで買おう
冗談だろ勝手に使ってくれよもう
そうする
Holera, good. How's the movie? It was both chill and foreboding.
誰か来た 来客の予定はないはずだが
Probably because it's just music that plays in Dwarf Fortress. I forget if it's during the title or during the game itself. It only has like 2 tracks, honestly. But if it plays during the game itself, it's one that plays like no matter what's happening. So, you know, things could be going pretty well in your fortress, or everything could be falling apart in war, or, you know, just spirals of grief and loss causing tantrums and more death and destruction. And so yeah, chill and foreboding.
あなたが夜行探偵事務所の所長さんです
Are you? It looks at
どうも初めまして私はテト
Holler's in the chair, so they must be the chief.
所長は俺ですあいつはここの探偵の一人
失礼しました一番大きな机に座ってらっしゃるので
ちょっと席を開けるとすぐ横取りされてしまうんですよ
Rip Bozo.
とりあえず座りましょうか
Also, this lady looks strikingly normal, so.
こちらでは殺人事件の調査もしてくださると伺っ
殺人事件ですかもちろん対応は可能ですがすでに保安部による処理が済んでいるかどうかでできることとできないことが変わってきます
そうなんですか実は私の父が少し奇妙な亡くなり方をしまして
Yeah, because,
とても事故死だとは思えなくて
we'll see.
保安部の連中は変死体については大体事故か自殺で済ませますからね事故死ではないと考える理由が何かあるんですか
父は趣味で熱帯魚を飼っていたんですがある
Oh,
朝
that's,
水槽の一つに頭を突っ込んで溺死していたんです
okay.
こんな事故あり得ると思いますか
水槽に頭を突っ込んで溺死
Yeah, Holliver will, set that straight.
上から中を覗き込めるようになっているんです父はちょうどその水槽を覗き込むような姿勢で床に膝をつき頭だけを中に沈めていました
I guess it's not completely
確かに
impossible.
奇妙な状況です
I mean, I have to see the setup, but it's like, you know, he bumped his head and not went unconscious, but like, it's just very absurd. Electrocuted.
感電したために意識を失ったのではない
Okay.
かとその拍子
That's a bit more
に目の前
feasible
の
than my
水槽に
example.
倒れ込み不幸にも
But
その
obviously,
まま溺れ
bullshit.
てしまったという
死因は溺死で間違いないんですか
はいその点は疑いないようです検視に当たった医師の先生は信用できると思います
なるほどしかし話を聞く限り事故死の可能性自体は否定できないのではい
え問題は父の亡くなっていた部屋の状況なんです明らかに何者かに荒らされた形跡があるんです
荒らされた形跡、
はいその部屋には熱帯魚の水槽がたくさん並べられていたんですが父が亡くなった日
Oh.
部屋にあるすべての水槽が
So,
ガラス
oh yeah,
で
that
割られ
does
てい
not,
たん
that,
です
ooh, that's,
当然中の水はこぼれて魚も床で死んでいました何者かが部屋に侵入してそんなひどいことをしたに違いありません
I mean, did he have anything valuable? Like,
父は
are
そ
the
の
fish
人物に
valuable?
殺されたのではないでしょうかきっとこれは殺人事件なんですどうか父の死の真相を明かしてください
あららどう思う
さあ話を聞いていなかった
You need to pay me if you want me to pay
嘘
attention.
つけ聞こえてないわけないだろう
依頼料をもらわない限り僕はここにいないのと同じだ
もちろんお金はお支払いします
父が遺産を残してくれていますので。
ああ、あいつの言うことは気にしないでください。料金に関しては適正価格で承ります。
それじゃ事件の調査をしていただけるんですね。
え、ああ、もち
Yep.
ろんです
Walked into that
こ
one,
の町
didn't
を守
you?
る探偵として未解決事件を放っておくことなどできませんからね。
ありがとうございます。勇気を出してここに来てよかった。
夜行探偵事務所はカナイクの平和を守る存在です。いつでも頼ってください。それじゃ事件の調査は改めて後日現場に伺ってからということで。
Just randomly thinking about how like next 3 streams are all gonna be different games because it's gonna be Eternal Ring next time, then Ace Attorney, the second one after that, and then it'll be Shadow Tower Abyss. So, and then it'll be more Ace Attorney and Shadow Tower for the time being.
俺はこの町を守る夜行探偵事務所の所長、夜行風流だぞ。
解決する当てはあるのか？
ああ、こう見えて俺だって探偵だからな。調査を進めれば。
Oh, is this gonna be a Yakou and Halera team up episode?
も
Neat.
ちろん、お前にも手伝ってもらうぞ、ハララ。
報酬次第だな。
俺にそんな金ないこと知ってるだろう。
僕が安くないこと知ってるだろう。
じゃあ、
They've reached an impasse.
こういう条件ならどうだ？
条件？
この事件が解決できたら、ここで猫を飼ってやってもいいぞ。
the Kyun sound effect. Heart pierced. Holler can't resist.
ああ、もちろん。おい、
They're already on the move.
ちょっと待て。たった今依頼人を見送ったとこだぞ。せめて明日にしたらどうだ。
but
わかった。
but
それまで事件の
cat.
記録に当たって。
思いのほか安いな。
Yeah, but that's only a one-time like get out of payment free card. Like you can't hang that over Holler's head forever, right? Who the fuck is this
わ
guy?
ざわざお越しくださってありがとうございます。本当に事件を調べてくださるんですね。
ええ、それが我が夜行探偵事務所の仕事で
Is
す。
he the culprit?
しかし大きなお屋敷ですね。お父様はさぞ立派な方だったんでしょうね。
父は医療機器の会社を経営し、長年カナイクの医療の発展に貢献してきました。それなのにこんな最後を迎える。
Oh, that's the okay. As I understand it, I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure the white lines are only meant to like,
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
like they do that for if they have to take the body away,
こちら
because
は
otherwise they
私
just
の
have
婚
them.
約者の
So it's like
一
I don't
年
know. I
くら
guess
い前
like
からここで暮らしています。
because they finished the investigation, the white lines don't need to be there anymore.
はじめまして。
後で詳しい話を聞かせてくだ
So
さ
I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand it, but I'm pretty sure that it's not like a dead person was here. It's more
い。
like
とその
a
前
dead
に
person was here and we had to move them because like it's better for the investigators to investigate while the dead body is still there, right? Like as soon as possible, and then they clean up the crime scene, right?
はい。
But if it's like a person who's not dead and they need to take them to the hospital as soon as possible, then they'll do the lines to be like, okay, this is where they were.
ハララ、これを。
As I understand it.
ここの調査はお前に任せた。全員でうろうろするには少し窮屈だからな。俺は外で話を聞いてるよ。終わったら声を。
Yeah, I mean Yuma's the only one who could join Halera anyway. So
さて、手札の確認といこうか。
okie doke.
これは覚えておいた方がいいね。
Thanks, Shinigami. I don't know who it's Halera doesn't know who no Halera would have forgotten, yeah.
なるほど。
Water! Just in a bottle. Okay.
すべての水槽が割られている。割れたガラスの破片が中に散らばっているので、何者かが外側から強い力で叩き割ったに違いない。誰がなぜこん
I like how it says smash inward as if like there's a possibility of the fish to have bust out of the case themselves.
そうか。
Also, gathering the keys for the Fubuki case didn't seem to like we never used them or anything. So, I guess it's for like if you take a break, that way the evidence is still
ごく普通のス
in
ライドボード
place.
だ。鍵はクレセント状。特に不審な傷などはついていない。外には小さなベランダが見える。ここは2階だ。軒先から落ちる雨水が排水溝へと流れている。
Which one's it? So we're on the Holler one. We finished all the Gabs. We did the Detsuko one, which had a very good climax, I would say. And then you missed the Fubuki gambling one, which was also pretty good. And we're about like a brief way into the Holler one, as you can see, I'm sure. Oh,
よ
hello.
く見るとここだけではなく、四方の壁すべて
What
に
is that?
うっすらと同じシミがあるようだ。
Is that water damage or? I did not notice that. Weird. Nothing to investigate at the where the victim died. Okay. Yep, it's got those. No, it's got stains all over it.
ド
Whatever.
アの枠に
Yeah.
何かベタベタとした痕跡がある。これは
Huh. Wait, there was something. Oh, nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's something else.
何の変哲もない感
Yeah, I was about to say there seemed to be some residue on it.
青い塗料のようなものが付着し、何か吸った後のようだ。
Okay, this seems a bit more elaborate than I was expecting. Time to go back into the past.
調べられるのはこれくらいか。死体発見当時の現場を見る前に、まずは当事者から話を聞いておくか。所長、
Oh, the Desukutosi
一通り
was
調べ
like
終わ
funny.
った。
Yeah, I no, and the fucking like yes, I tricked you by pretending to be a news reporter. It's like, no, I tricked you because that's a fake ring. And then him just fucking like proposing on the spot and her just taking it and leaving. It was so good. Oh man.
死体を発見した状況は
あれは確か朝の6時頃だったと思います。
And also the actual not serial killer, the cat, nine-tailed cat thief, was, I guess, like, I found her interesting to contrast against Tetsuhiko because they, like, you know, Tetsuhiko wants to be a star, and he was, like, spilling so much tea in the interview and just saying so much shit. It's like, this makes you look really bad, you know that, right? Like, oh yeah, I sneak into, like, you know, changing room, not I don't think you should change your rooms, but, like, backstage at concerts or something like that. But like, and I was just thinking about the way that she kind of what dog? That's a weird. It's not like doesn't seem very stylized. It's just like it seems like it's in the wrong game. Oliver got all up in petting that dog immediately.
僕なんか未だに吠えられてますからね。
Probably because you're the culprit. Shut up, Jern. But I was talking about how like the nine-tailed cat thief, she was like she announced her presence, she sold the stolen goods and donated them to an orphanage. Like she didn't want the money, she seemed to want the esteem from it. So I sort of like contrasted against Tetsuhiko, who wants to be a star. And I just thought that, you know, they ended up having like an interesting contrast despite being like a character who only shows up for like 10 minutes of gameplay. And yeah, it was surprising. Yeah, it was really good.
水槽はすべて割られていて、床は水浸しになっていました。お父さんが自慢にしていた熱帯魚もすべて床の上に散らばって死んでいましたね。
貴重な魚なんですか？
さあ、私には魚の
Well,
価値は
thinking
よ
of
くわかりま
Halra's,
せんが父がとても大事にしていたのは事実です。
because I'm just thinking about her thing with trust, or their thing with trust, and because yeah, no, they weren't trying to be, because yeah, they were killed.
魚を盗むついでに父は殺されたというんで
Because
す。
all the fish weren't, they would have been captured, and
盗みが目的であ
yeah,
れば
exactly.
水槽を
Yeah,
割
they
る
smashed the
必要は
tanks
ない
and all
の
the
だ。
fish died like that. But I was just saying, so like, I'm just thinking of like going with Halara's sort of beliefs on trust and just like the way they talked about Yuma. And it's like, you know, it's not that I trust you, it's that I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you. So, what's your reason for thinking the dog is not the culprit? That's a good fucking point. But I don't think he has opposable thumbs to get into the room. But I was more just thinking of like, well, who did the father trust? It's like, well, like Tetra, it just feels so like there's no way Tetra's the murderer, right? Like that's just, I wanted to be caught. That's why I came to detectives to and build my own crime. It's like, okay, I could do with that trope. Thank you.
この家に他に住んでいる者は？
私と彼だけです。お手伝いさんは夕食を作った後、7時前には帰りま
Oh,
した。
they're upper class. That's right, because he had all the money
ちな
from
みに
the
夜10
stuff.
時頃に
So
はどこで何を？
父との夕食を終えた後、食器を片付けたり、
fuck, I need dishes. I still have some in the
確か
sink
ジェ
from
リーは
last
8
night.
時頃に夕食を食べに食堂に来ました。それから0時頃までジェリンと一緒に居間でテレビを見てい
Okay,
ました。
so there was no time when they left.
少なくとも8時頃から0時頃までずっと一
Nobody
緒
went to the bathroom.
途中席を離れることはトイレに
Thank you, Yakou, for asking what I was just thinking.
なかったと思います。
では夜10時頃悲鳴を聞いたり何か
いえ、全く。
そうですか。だとすると誰がいつこの部屋に侵入し
And smashed everything up without them
水槽を叩き割っ
hearing
たんでしょうね。
anything.
大きな水槽だしガラスも分厚い。割る際にはかなり大きな音がしたと思うんですが。
それもそうですね。少なくとも私はそれらしい音を聞いてません。
Well, if the room was filled with water, because I know that the horizontal lines seem like they
あ
could
な
be
た方が
water
この部屋
damage.
を出入りすることは？
That would muffle the sound.
私はありません。
But,
この部屋に入るのは父だけです。
保安部はこの部屋の状態を見て何と言っていたんですか？
ストレスを抱えていた父が
but then there's still
自分の
That just seems like a lot.
何かストレスを抱えていたんですか？
実は父はあの日の
because yeah, I was just thinking about like the tools and stuff. They were like, oh, they haven't been disturbed, so it's like because the water would make stuff float and cause a lot of problems, and also like because it could have got like would someone would how would have it all been drained out? So yeah, I don't think that's it.
確かにひどく落ち込んでいる様子だったな。
でもだからといってこんなことあの温厚な父がするはずありません。
夕食の時にはお父様の様子に何か変わった点は？
熱帯魚のことで悲しんではいましたが、夕食は普通に食べてましたし、特におかしなところは。
水槽を割って暴れ回るほど錯乱していたとは考えにくいですね。
ええ。でも保安部ではそう考えてるみたいです。
もう少し詳しく調べてみよう。みんな一旦部屋を出てくれないか。
あれを始めるんだな。
Alrighty then, let's go back and see what's up.
では我々は外で待ちましょう。
Oh, is there something on the? There's like a thing up in there in the corner that I just noticed, and it had. Maybe it's just if there's like a stain of pink on something, it's probably not blood. It's probably just a reflection of neon light of the city.
過去紙で死体発見時の状況を確認してみるとするか。
Okay. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier. Oh, it's just a light. Okay, yeah. Floor? Yep, the floor's all wet from the water from the tank.
あちこちに熱帯魚の死骸
No,
を落ちて
Dory and what's the name? I don't know. I don't remember the name of Nemo's dad. I haven't seen the movie in a while. Okay, yeah. Okay, the fish keeping cat equipment was scattered around. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, this water.
な
This
る
lamp.
ほど
Okay. Lamppost fell. Marlin. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was like, I just thought about it. I haven't seen the movie in over 20 years. Like I saw it when it first came out, like once. And honestly, it never Finding Nemo never left as much of an impression on me. I feel like I just liked a number of the other Pixar stuff before and after it more.
中に頭を突っ込んで
And then I proceeded to watch Finding Dory like fucking 15 years later, and wow, I didn't give a shit about it. So, unsurprisingly, because I didn't care about I hadn't seen the original movie in so long.
他の水槽と同じように
So yeah.
この水槽も割られているようだよく見
Oh
る
well, I'll rewatch it when I get to it in my Disney movie watch through.
上半身だけならともかく
Which I just do not feel like watching movies right now since I'm more interested in finishing my fucking video. Yeah, the paint is
枠の内側に付着して
okay. So a lot of the things that are still in like the room didn't get cleaned that much, basically. Oh, hello.
鍵がかかっていない犯人はここから出入りしたのか
So they came in. Oh, okay. So there is a drain out there. So okay, I think I was right about the
どうしてこんなところに
the room being filled with water. Because at least
だいぶ
yeah,
事件の真相が見えてきたな
because yeah. So
必要な調査はこれくらいだろう
that still doesn't answer a whole lot, frankly, but or it doesn't explain a whole lot. Yeah, movies you watched 100. Yeah, see, I had quite a bit of selection. Oh, thanks, dog, for giving us an important clue.
ほらシュガー
これは
シュガーが大好きなお
Oh,
も
it's
ち
a
ゃで
toy.
す短く切ったゴムホースを玉結シュガーは小さい頃からゴムホースを加えて引っ張り合いするのが好きだったので、
Was that exploited for the fucking crime?
今でもこうしてゴムホースでおもちゃを作ってあげるんですでも一体どこから持ってきたのかしら
Yep, it's from the crime somehow.
面白そうなもの持ってるじゃん
It's a little tug of war, Yakou. You're not gonna get it.
してみな
待て触るな
なんだよ突
Oh,
然
but yeah, no, I was gonna say it's like because yeah, I had movies like we owned. I think it was like Muppet, one of the Muppet movies. But I was never into the Muppets, so I remember like putting it on, and then partway through, me and my brother went to play, and we came back when the credits were rolling. So it's like we never actually watched the movie. But then there were other movies that we had that we watched a lot of. So I can remember, especially when I rewatched Nightmare Before Christmas a few years ago. Like the movie just kept coming back to me as I was watching it, like because I realized, yeah, I watched the shit out of this movie. So
それとも
答えは明白だこれは事故ではなく殺人
本当ですか
おいハララ何の根拠があって
根拠は
yeah, I mean, because yeah, the walls can't really be explained by the stress. The walls are wet.
いや
Okay,
それでは
that doesn't really. Okay. Oh, the window was unlocked. Maybe.
いや
Hmm.
それでは事故
Okay. Was it the walls? Because yeah, it's not. Because walls. Okay, I don't. No.
いや
Okay, hold on. The fish tanks were shattered. The window was unlocked. The floors were wet. Like, what do you want me to say?
いや
Like,
被害者はこの
Okay.
水槽に頭を突っ込んでなく
oh, that's right. If it was shattered, then he couldn't have
それは
drowned.
間違いないな
はい間違いありません
見ての通りこの水槽も他の水槽と同じように割られている
I think this new. Yeah, that's what I think because I mean, especially I don't know if it's lifetime or not. Well, because I'm just noticing Coleman went from 3 to 2, literally within like a couple messages, and obviously you're number 1 because you chat the most, right? So, because you're a regular on the streams. But that's what I assumed.
説明するまでもないだろう被害者がここに頭を突っ込んで溺死したのなら当然この水槽は
Unless the whole
水
room
で
was
満た
filled
され
with
ていなけ
water.
ればならないしかし見ての通り水槽は割られていた
And then if the whole room was filled with water, then it had to be someone had to have drained it before
他の水槽
they
と
came in.
同じように
So
割られた瞬間に水はこぼれ出したちまち中身は空っぽになったはずだ
so the water was to muffle the sound and allow him to kill it quietly and create his alibi.
この水のない水槽に頭を突っ込んで溺死したんだ
確かに言わ
保安部の説明では被害者が錯乱して自分で水槽を割ったというが
Oh yeah, I guess it's just like it's I think it's just a status thing, maybe to incentivize like chatters perhaps like. But I don't know if it's gonna work. It doesn't matter to me personally. Like, hey, I mean, it's yeah, it tells me what I already know. Side of guy chats a lot, and is at a lot of my streams. So all of them, in fact.
保安部相手ならこの程度の偽装でもごまかせると判断したのだろう
Well, I mean, they were right. It did fool the peacekeepers.
やっぱり父は誰かに殺されたのですね
ああ間違いないこれは殺人事件だ
ちょっと待ってくれ犯人は被害者を溺死に見せかけておきながらなんでわざわざ水槽を割ったんだ偽装がバレるとは考えなかったのかそれも一つだけじゃなく部屋にある水槽全部だぞ
保安部がこの程度の矛盾を見過ごすことは織り込み済みだったに違いないとはいえ水槽を全て割るのには手間がかかる矛盾を覚悟で犯人があえてそうしたのだとしたら何か避けられない理由があったと考えるべきだ
Probably for the water, because obviously the plan was pretty poorly thought out. Because there's so much evidence left behind, but obviously, you know, the peacekeepers are sloppy, so
もう少し調査が必要だ結論が出たら
you don't always get it. Okay, interesting.
最
I
近
guess there's a way like they don't want you to spam, just like you know, chat wars of just people just constantly saying random things just to get experience. So maybe there's something else at work to determine what posts get experience, what messages get experience, and what don't.
心当たりはありません
質問を変えよう最近この屋敷を改築したり修繕したりしなかったか
そういえば屋根の雨どいが壊れていたのでジェリーに修理してもらいました
雨どいを直した
ええ彼 DIY が得意なんです壊れているところ以外にも
That's incredibly suspicious given what little we know about the
結構
murder.
大変そうでした
なるほど調査は以上だ
おい
Holler's like, I know who the murderer is now.
勝手なんだから愛想が悪くてすみませんあれでもうちじゃエースなんですよあの様子なら
I guess Holler is the ace, huh?
すぐだと思いますもう少しお待ちください
I mean, Yuma's the real ace, but
よろしくお願いします
he's cheating to make up for him. Well, I mean, even if he's either cheating or he's literally the head of the organization. So.
ハララお前の予想した通り
Oh, yep. Holler already said. Yep. Okay, I'm glad that they just was like, yeah, it's probably this guy.
ジェリンって男は1年前に会社をクビになって今は仕事もせず依頼人の家に居座っている。借金も相当だ。一時期カジノ
Casinos again.
しかも依頼人の父親に金を借りに行って断られている。その上娘との結婚も反対されていたようだな。
動機は金か。父親が死ねば遺産はすべて娘の手に渡る。その娘と結婚すれば財産は自分のもの。
そういうこと。でもな、
Yeah, the
アリバ
alibi
イが
is.
ある。
No, but yeah, they can't both be in it because she literally wanted the like the peacekeepers. If she wanted the money too, then she wouldn't have gone to the detectives. So
さすがに依頼人のテトラさんを疑うのはナンセンスだろう。よってジェリンのアリバイも確かだと言える。
そうだな。
奴のアリバイは完璧だ。
the only thing I can think is if he did something to
死亡推定時刻は
automate
10
the
時どこ
murder,
ろかその
basically.
前後2時間テトラさんと一緒にいた。
Oh, you know what? Like, because if he was, like, let's say all of the, but he wasn't bound or anything. But if it was like knocked out and left in the room for because the rain gutters, if they filled it up, basically, if like the rain filled up the room and drowned him.
あるトリックを使えば可能だ。
あるトリック？
ただし物証にかけるな。
That's where my mind is, something like that. Using basically like having like because they were watching stuff from like 8 to midnight. He ate at 8 o'clock, so like that. So around then, he went into the room and messed with the father and something. But how did he break the? Oh yeah, the one time Holler isn't doing it for money and the culprit is the one. That's a good. Yeah, I did not notice that. That's a good note. All right.
事件の真相が分かったって本当ですか？
その通りだよ、お嬢さん。
Yeah, fucking Jern's gonna be fucking sweating.
今回の事件の重要なポイントは被害者の死因。
Because I imagine this is gonna be one of those like
被害者が溺死
say
したのは
something to get the culprit to talk.
しかし水槽で溺死したように見えたのは犯人による偽装だった。なぜそのような偽装が必要だったのか。それは犯人がアリバイを確保するためだ。
被害者が亡くなったのは午後10時頃だったな。つまり犯人はその時刻アリバイを確保しながら被害者を殺害したということになる。本当にそんなことが可能な。
あるトリックを用いればその場にいなくとも
Yep. Okay.
被害
Because
者を
yeah,
溺死させる
something.
ことが可能
How
だ。
does? I'm just trying to think. Because the
その場にい
fan.
なくとも
There's the
溺死
fan.
させる？
There's the water level. There's pinning down. Oh, do you recommend this game? I mean, I think it's good for sure. Would I recommend it over? Like, I guess the biggest advantage it has over Danganronpa is that it's standalone. It's also like because it's about the length of the Danganronpa games, maybe a little shorter than a couple of them. But I would personally like recommend the Danganronpa trilogy over it. But that that's more time and money comparison. So it is good though. Okay. Oh wait. No, that's not right. Well, I can't. Yeah, none of these are right. Okay.
その方法ではあり。
Yeah. Okay. So the hose flooded the room.
まずこのゴムホースを使う。
Okay.
それはシュガーのおもちゃですよね。
玉結びをほどけばホースになる。もともとこれはゴムホースとして犯行に使われたものだ。
それをどうやって使うんだ？まさか
I mean, it sounds like it's kind of the murder weapon.
換気扇を調べてみると。
Okay, so wait, the hose was.
このゴムホースが
Oh yeah, so the modification to the rain gutters made it so that the hose
気扇にゴムホース
I guess the fan was clogging the hose at a certain point, and then it was set to open up at like 8 p.m. for example, and start flooding the room.
ホース本来の使い方
ベランダ側に出たゴムホースの口を雨どいの端に設置する。犯人は事前に雨どいに細工してゴムホースの口を差し込む穴でも作っておいたのだろう。すると雨どいを流れる雨水がゴムホースを通って
ははらら何を言ってるんだ
Yes, it did.
部屋にそんなことしたら水浸しになっちまうじゃないか
Oh right, because the door was sealed with whatever the tape
部屋の
was,
床は水浸しだった。
but it was
それは
removed
水槽が
somehow.
割られたせいじゃないのか
もちろんそれもあるがホースによって雨水が室内に注ぎ込まれたのが最大の。
雨水が室内に注ぐこの部屋を雨水で水浸しにして何の意味があるって言うんだよ
犯人の目的は死亡推定時刻にアリバイを確保する。
Oh, do you still look highlight your side? Yeah, I mean, I still think it's good. I think it like, I don't think there's any like misreadings in it. That I remember. Like, I do think it could be better, and I think that the importance of talk no jutsu kind of displays why. Just because I feel like that goes more into aspects of Sasuke's character that don't necessarily directly relate to Sasuke. Because it's more about the contrast with those who he opposes, basically. Like in my head, there's kind of a perfect version of that video where it basically it's basically Mathus's Talk no Jutsu video plus my Sasuke video and my Sasuke Talk no Jutsu video that basically like talks about the two of them in the context of like their duality and how their respective journeys of understanding like weave through like just because with Sasuke not understanding his opponents in Naruto, understanding opponents and how that sort of leads to their final confrontation, I think. But I still think like the videos all still exist, so it's fine. And yeah, it's still a good video for sure.
被害者が眠っている間にトリックの準備を進めるためだ。
あの食事に睡眠薬が？そういえば確かにあの日父は食後すぐに眠そうにしていた気がします。
被害者は夕食後すぐ自分の部屋で横になったはずだ。犯人はそこに忍び込み眠っている被害者を抱えて運び出す。そしてこの部屋に運び込んだ。
その時点では、まだ被害者は生きているんだ
な。もちろんそのタイミングで殺したらアリバイが成立しない。あくまで自分のアリバイが確保されている時に被害者が死ぬように細工しなければならない。そのために用意されたのがこの部屋だ。
Sealed door, broke the.
犯人は被害者を運び。
But why didn't anyone else hear the, or why didn't Tetra hear the breaking of the
どうしてそんなことを？
the fish
水が
tanks?
外に漏れないようにするためだ。説明を続けるぞ。犯人はドアに目張りした後、水槽を次々に割っていく。音がしないように布を当てて割るとか。
Oh, cloth. Okay, that's how it happened quietly.
水槽をすべて割ったら眠っている被害者を手前の水槽
Yeah, but he accidentally broke all of them, I guess, because if it was smart, he would have left one of them for him to drown in. Well, no, I guess he couldn't actually drown in it though, so I feel like there might have been a way around that, but like dumping the water first, but maybe that's getting a little too in the weeds.
最後に雨どいとつながっているゴムホースを換気扇の隙間から室内に差し込む。これで準備完了だ。あとはベランダから外へ出て何食わぬ顔で屋敷に。
Yeah, that's when they ate dinner and went to go watch some stuff with Tetra.
被害者はまだ生きてるんだろ？一体いつ殺害したんだ？
Yeah, when the water filled the room and drowned him.
数時間後に被害者は自動的に溺死することになる。
はあ？どういうことだ？
Follow along, Yakou. It's not that hard.
ゴムホースから注ぎ込まれる雨水によってこの部屋は数時間後に水没する。ちょうどこの部屋全体が水槽みたいに。
I'm not gonna ask how the math works out on that. Like if like rainwater could actually, because it is like a bunch of rainwater over the course of like the route, because you know he literally like got all of the rainwater to this one drain. It's I assume so. But I'm curious as to how he undid it, basically.
壁に残されてるシミがその証拠だ。事件当日はその高さまで室内が雨水で満たされたのだろう。
雨水で被害者を殺したのか。
その通り。この町ならではの殺しだな。カナイ区では雨が止むことはない。そして降る雨の量もある程度推測できる。
Because yeah, I know that Holler's power doesn't work on like it's the first person to discover the body, and whether it's the culprit or not kind of depends on the circumstance, right? Because so in this case, if he got to the body first after midnight and undid everything, like just to drain the room, for example, which led to the fish being stuck outside. And Jaren's been very, very fucking quiet. Thank you for being. Yakou's still the Watson. Like he was talking about that in his gabs. Yep, now Tetra's gonna realize who it is. Oh, hi Titania. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on a later stream. Yeah, I know this one. I did this one later than normal because I deliberately wanted to eat lunch and then stream and then get a snack during the stream because I expected it's like this is only the third to last one, so we still have 2 more side stories after this. But we are almost done with this one, so. Oh, in the morning before. Okay, before yeah. Okay.
ベランダの排水口を調べれば雨水と一緒に流された熱帯魚の死体が見つかるだろう。ちなみに水槽のガラスを事前に割っておいたのは雨水が水槽の中に溜まるのを避けるためだ。いや、僕ならそうするが、もしかしたら犯人は排水する際に初めてその事実に気づいたかもしれないな。雨水でいっぱいになった水槽を見て犯人は慌ててガラスを割り中の雨水を抜いた。その際にうっかり死体が寄りかかる水槽も他の水槽と同じように
because the rainwater instead of the more controlled tropical fish water would have been a dead giveaway.
実際はどうだったんだね。担当直入に言おう。
Get his ass.
君だよ。
Like yeah, there's really no way. I did really no way out of it at this point.
何の冗談ですか？これ僕がお父さんを殺したって。そんなバカな。
That's the easy part.
でもあなた事件の何日か前に雨どいを修理してたじゃない。
あれは雨どいが壊れてるからって君が直してくれと言ったんじゃないか。そもそも雨どいを修理しただけで僕が犯人だっていうのか？そんなの無茶苦茶だ。
犯人ではないと主張するのか。
Alright, time to kill him with facts and logic.
それなら我らが友人に答えを聞くしかないな。シュガー、おいで。これはトリックに使われたゴムホースだ。その証拠に表面のゴムに擦れた痕跡がある。おそらく犯人は処分するつもりでこうして玉結びにして捨てたのだろう。しかし我らが友人がそれを見つけてきた。お手柄だ。このゴムホースを直接触ったのは犯人だけだ。
I would have said fingerprints rather than scent, because you know, in order to tie it, you have to touch all over it. And all of his animal friendship was saving the day. I mean, I don't think a dog's testimony is admissible evidence, but yeah, that's gonna go well for you.
おい君、まさか本当に。
せっかく大金が俺のものになるよ。
Oh no, a knife. I mean, okay, he might be more powerful than a peacekeeper. I should. Oh shit! Get fucked, idiot. It's gonna take it hostage immediately. Are you stupid? Yeah, you're still busted. Like, it doesn't really matter. Go ahead, do it. No, please help me. Get his ass. Rider kick. I could have done that any time. I just wanted to, you know, see what happens. Color's cool. The real truth out. Now she's alone. Well, almost alone. She's got a dog. Sugar found the answer.
困ったことがあればまた俺たちを頼ってください。夜行探偵事務所がいつでも力になりますから。
ありがとうございます。
A dog test, that's true. She, Holler, they do trust animals more than people. Good point. If the dog is a world detective, does that mean that their testimony is acceptable? That's a cat. She's playing with a cat. Yakou came through. I sure hope this is after the torpedo hits the submarine.
余計なお世話だ。そう言っている。
なんだよ猫のくせに。ハードボイルド気取りか？嫌いじゃないぞ。そういうの。
この町は動物たちも生きづらそうだ。
そうだな。それでも未解決事件を一つでも多く解決して。
This might end up being my longest. Yeah, I think this is. I feel like one of my longer streams is probably like the Ace Attorney ones that are like 4 hours. So this one's probably going to be my longest stream because I'm pretty sure the last 2 sub-stories are not going to be 10 minutes each.
動物には優しいんだな。
僕をからかってるのか？
ほら、そうやってすぐ怖い顔する。なあ、その子をあやしてるお前の横顔、なんていうか可愛らしかったぞ。いつもそんな笑顔で。
Playing with fire there, Yakou.
お前の力でこの街を変えてくれ。お前ならきっとできる。その子たちのためにもな。
報酬次第だ。
やれやれ。それならこいつはどうだ？今回の報酬だ。もう勝手に持っていくなよ。
ありがとう。
Yeah. Cat fed. Job well done. Mission complete. Okie doke. Now we got Vivia's time. Just take me back to the fucking sub-story menu, please. Okay. So, I mean, see, them being trapped in an elevator doesn't mean Vivia can't investigate, so, which means that the girl in the elevator is probably the culprit.
死はいつも道の先で私を
And he can't fucking wait for it. Well, he can wait, apparently.
道の両脇に整然と立ち並び、足元に暗い影を落とす。彼らを守備よくやり過ごし、 道の先にたどり着いたとしても、振り返るとそこには残酷な真実がある。立ち並ぶ影は自分を見送る壮烈だったのだ。生きるとはつまり死に続けるということ。人は誰しも歩く死体に過ぎない。
Alright.
そうして
Okay, here it
私
is.
は
Yep, the elevator.
今も
So probably like flashback to how they got into the elevator. Isn't no Death Detective? That sounds familiar somehow.
なかなか動きませんね。管理会社も反応してくれませ
Yeah,
ん。
I was just thinking Near Death Detective sounds like a reference
待
to
つしかない
something.
な。
Dead Detective. I feel like there's a light novel like that, something like that. Or I know there's the detective is already dead or something. Or I don't know. I'll just stop. I don't know what I'm talking about.
やまない雨があるように、太陽が昇らない日は来るし、海が干上がる日も来る。いつか君は死ぬし、私も死ぬ。
冗談のつもりですか？この状況でよく死ぬとか言えますね。
He's not. Yeah, not helping.
気安く冗談を言えるほど、この状況を楽しんでは。
But who is this lady?
一緒に閉じ込められたのがあなたでなければ、もう少し楽しかったでしょうけどね。
何か気に障ったのなら謝るよ。余計な争いはしたくない。
私だって。すみません。大きな声出して。なんていうか。
Because when I saw the red, I was like, oh, is she from the school? But no, she's definitely older
そ
than
れ
that.
は私も同じだ。初めて気があった。
あなたは怖くないんですか？
怖い。
今この状況のことですよ。私たちは今エレベーターに閉じ込められていて、もし何かの拍子に落下してしまったら、私たちは死んじゃうんですよ。
I mean, you're just threatening Vivian with a good time, as far as he's concerned.
もしエレベーターがこのまま治らず、閉じ込められたままになって
Oh,
し
we
ま
won't
っ
be
たら、
trapped in here forever. Here forever. We'll die first.
棺桶みたいで、むしろ居心地よさそうだ。私はここで
She's just talking to trapped in an elevator with the wrong person.
そんなに死にたがるんですか？
Just find, hey, look, you know, just tell
死に
Shinigami
たがっているつもりはない。
that they're trapped through your power, and
なんていうのかな。
help will come.
呼吸をするのと一緒なんだ。死について考えるのは。
そんな風に生きて楽しいんですか？
生きるってそういうことじゃないかな。それでも私なりに楽しいことはあるんだ。例えば物語を読むのは好きだよ。なぜだか物語の主人公に感情移入している時だけ生きているような気分になる。それに自然を眺めるのが好きだな。
Yeah, but how did you guys?
草木が風に
Where
揺
are
れ
you?
ている
What?
光景
Okay,
に
I'll
幸せを感
be
じる。
patient. I'll find
や
out.
っぱり少し変わってますね。
そうかな。そういう君は何に幸せを感じる？
そうですね。命を見つめること
Hmm.
かしら。
So someone who thinks constantly of death and one who likes to observe
命を
life.
見つめる。
私、看護師だったんです。
Oh, so but she also has a
病院では失われていく
more
命
than
も
enough death.
救われる命も、命というものは宝石よりも貴重なはずなのに、道端の石よりも
That seems like a pretext for a murder that we haven't seen yet.
それって不思議じゃないですか。
Well, but if she values life, you would think that she wouldn't kill someone. But if she's so angry about someone who's treating another life like a pebble on the road, you know.
私は人を見るとき、そこにあるはずの命を見るようになりました。この人の命の価値はどれくらいだろうって。
君も少し変わってるね。
そうでしょうか。
そういえばまだ名前を聞いてなかったね。
Okay, so they don't know each other.
私はビビア。 君は
寮です。
寮か。ところで私は以前君と会ったことがある。
Childhood friends. And it pans away and Rio's in the room. No. We might have met somewhere before.
他の探偵は仕事に出てるのにお前はいつまでそうしてるつもりだ。
いつか死ぬまで。
冗談じゃないぜ。俺がお前の白骨死体をそこから引っ張り出さなきゃならんのか。暇なら未解決事件の調査を手伝ってくれないか。
所長には私の暇に見えるのか。
That's a alright, Vivian. That's a question to ask.
暇すぎて死にそうって顔してるぞ。まあいい。暇つぶしのつもりで俺の独り言を聞いてくれ。とあるビルで不審死が相次いでいる。飛び降り自殺が連続しているんだ。最初の飛び降りが5年以上前。それから定期的に飛び降りる者が後を絶たない。
On its own, that just
確
sounds
認
like
できているだけでも10件以上だ。
like there's the suicide force, so it's not like there's.
別に
It's unusual. I remember hearing a story about like a set of cliffs in Japan that people commonly jumped off of because it was convenient, right? Like, oh, someone jumped off this building. I know that I can do this, right? Though I heard about that story because there was someone who lived by the cliff, and eventually, other people helped him. But basically, he would intercept people before they jumped and talk with them and work towards keeping them from jumping, basically. So,
どう考えても普通じゃないだろう。
誰かが裏で糸を引いているとでも。
それは調べてみなきゃわからん。自殺に見せかけて誰かが人殺しを楽しんでいるのだ
but
と
yeah, I
したら
suppose Yakou's right. It could be,
とん
you
で
know,
もない
murder.
悪夢だ。町の安全のためにも放ってはおけない。そこで我々の出番というわけだ。
調べるだけ無駄だよ。きっとくだらない真実しかない。
どんなにくだらなくても真実は真実だ。それを見つけ出すことに価値がある。
面倒な生き物だね。
お前も探偵だぞ。
え？
びっくりしたような顔するんじゃな
I'm a
い？
detective?
探偵じゃなかったらどうしてわざわざこの町に来た？未解決事件を解き明かし迷える人々を救い出すためだろ。
どうしてわざわざこの町に来たか。
I mean, he was called there.
私自身よくわからない。
Because, yeah, I
死ぬ場
guess.
所を見つけに来たと言えるほど積極的に死に急ぐだけの感情はないし。
Okay, so he's not looking for a place to die.
探
Okay.
偵として真
He
実を
does, part of him
求めに
does
来た
want to live.
なんて。
But he also, not much, I guess, or he's just so passive and indifferent maybe at this point.
この町に来た理由があるとすれば生きながらえることに対する焦燥感とでも言うべきか。私は何を求めてこの町に来たんだろう。この場所に何を期待しているのか。
So I assume he was given a case, ended up in the elevator at the building. Oh yeah, there's Rio, okay. Oh.
今のは
Oh, she didn't get,
赤いレ
okay.
インコートの女。
I thought they were gonna do it, but Vivi saved her, but,
所長が言ってたっけ。連続飛び降り事件が起きているビルの周辺で赤いレインコートを着た不審な女が目撃されている。真実に興味はないが彼女のことが気になるな。見つからないように後をつけてみるか。
oh, do I have a stealth section coming up? She was looking in my direction. Yep. His slouch is so funny. Just a terrible posture. Okay. I don't know why I'm being quiet. Like I have to be stealthy in real life too. But I can be as loud as I want and she's not gonna find me. And there's no help or anything, so it's not like there's a real consequence for failure. Aside from my time.
なるほど。死ぬにはちょうど良さそうなビルだね。
私と会ったことがある？本当ですか？私はあなたのこと全然覚えていませんけど。
間違いないよ。香りが一緒だから。
香り？
なんていうか、君からは死の香りがする。
なんですかそれ。失礼。
君はこのビルに
No,
住んでいる。
no, it's not rude. Just keep talking about her scent and how smelly she is. Yeah, that'll. It's not rude at all, Vivia.
聞くところによると、このビルはもう長い間誰も住んでいないそうだけど。
誰がそんなことを言っていたんですか？ああ、どうせ周りの住民たちでしょ。
Guess I'm getting kind of
い
tired.
るんですよね。このビルを憎んでる人たちが。このビルのせいで日が当たらなくなったとか。
I mean, there is no sun anyway, so you don't have to worry about that.
それじゃあ、このビルから飛び降りて死んだ人間が、それもデマに過ぎないのかい？
Yeah, sorry. I think I'm losing it.
デマに決まってるじゃないですか。
デマじゃない。事実だよ。新聞にも記事が出ている。もし君がここの住人なら、それだけの事件を知らないはずがない。この町では、多くの事件が未解決のまま放置され、もちろん、よそ者の私には関係のない話だ。真実に
What are you interested in, Mr. Man?
真相を知りたいとも思
Oh
う。
yeah, cause
でも少しだけ君には興味がある。
それってナンパのつもりですか？
そう取ってもらってもいいよ。
そうですか。実は私もあなたのこと気になっていたんです。厳密に言うとあなたの命ですけど、なんていうかとっても薄いですね。
does she consense like? Oh, I'm liking them. I'd say. I think, funnily enough, I think the Desuko one was my favorite so far, just because the climax was so funny. But I liked the Fubuki and Holler ones as well. This one seems promising. But I also just started, and also maybe Vivia's lethargic energy is getting to me because I'm a little tired. But I've also been streaming for 4 hours, so, and I'm not even done. Oh, okay, cool. They're just gonna cut right to it.
私も殺した？
町の人間をここに誘い込み、自殺に見せかけてビルの上から突き落とす。どうして殺した？君に利することは何もないだろう。単なる趣味。人が死ぬのを見たかった。それとも命の価値の探求に目覚めた。
Because like if she is the killer,
もしそうなら、
then if he uses his forte,
君は殺人鬼。
then like he's in danger.
私が殺人鬼だとしたら、あなたは今殺人鬼と一緒にエレベーターに閉じ込められていることになりますね。
不思議と私はその手のアクシデントが多いんだ。望むと望まざるとにかかわらず、死は向こうから訪れる。
怖くないんですか？
怖いというより、海の上に暗い雲が広がっているのを遠くから眺めているような気持ち。
よくわかりませんけど、明るい気分じゃなさそうですね。そもそもあなたは最初からそうでしたけど、実は私死にたがっている人のこと見ればわかるんです。
Oh, is she only killing people with death wishes? So it's not really
向こう側に行きたいんだなって。
like
向こう側か。君がここに誘い込んだ人たちもみんなそうだったのかい？
誘い込む？それは誤解です。私は何もしていません。ただここにいるだけ。あなたのような人が勝手にここを訪れる。そして勝手に
so she's like
向こう側へ旅立っていくんです。
oh, you wish to, okay, that's yeah, because okay, I take that as being promising that the last two are good, because not that the others weren't, but yeah.
自らここを訪れたと。
Oh, okay, nice. All right, I will keep that in mind. It's definitely neat so far. I'm just, like I said, tired, I guess.
だってあなたもそうでしょ？
私も
Detectives do hover around death in general.
そうかもしれない。いつか死にたい。ここはそれにふさわしい場所かも。
いい眺めだろう。眺めだけはいいんだ。ここまでの旅は決して楽ではなかっただろうな。
I mean, Yakou, you've lived here, so. Maybe he's been outside of Kanai Ward in the past, but not in the last 3 years. Oh, he just says that to everybody. Okay.
そのつもりでこの町に来たんじゃないよ。
そうか。頼りにしてるぞ。今なんて？今のは聞き間違いか？
カナイクがどうなろうと私には関係ないし、世界探偵機構の命令に従う私はただ静けさが欲しいだけ。完璧な平穏。ただ
何言ってんだ。そんなもんこの町にはないぞ。完璧な平穏なんてものがあるとすれば、そりゃ天国だけだろう。それを手に入れられるのは死んだやつだけさ。ってお前まさか。
私のことは放っておいてほしい。
そういうわけにはいかないんだよ。
Stop bullying me.
俺たち
Stop
には
bullying.
お前の力が必要なんだ。おいビビア。
I mean, it is right. They do need him to uncover the secrets of the ward.
昔から死んだ人たちの姿が見えた。彼らが語るのはいつも真実だった。物心ついた時にはもう私は真実と向き合うことに疲れていた。耳を塞いでも目を閉じても彼らは真実を語りかけてこようとする。頼むから静かにしてくれ。そう願っても静けさは訪れない。完璧な静けさとは、それはすなわち私の死。
そう、その顔。このエレベーターに乗る人たちはみんな同じ顔をしてる。早くこの現実から逃げ出したい。どこでもいいからここではないどこかへ行きたい。このエレベーターがたどり着く先にはそんな彼らにとっての出口がある。向こう側へ行くための
そうやって彼らを見送るのが、そうやって何人も送り出してきたのか。さしずめ、死への案内人か。
だとしたら何？あなたも同じようなものでしょ。
そうだね。そうなのかもしれない。
Oh,
動き出した。
人生
they're
こ
fine.
のエレベーターと同じ。動き出した。
I mean, elevators do stop.
止まらない。
That's
彼らが呼んでいる。
not the best analogy, Rio.
おいビビアどこだ。
Okay. So yeah, Yakou is finding them. So let's just time limit of. Oh, he's pretty close.
今の声は。
Or this is a
知り合い？
bit more supernatural than it seems.
いや、
もしこの世にまだ未練があるなら、旅立つのはやめておいた方がいいんじゃ。
未練か。それなら君はどうして向こう側に行ったんだ。
Oh, is she already
死ん
dead?
だ人々のうち、
Oh,
最初の死者は赤いレインコートを着た女性だった。名前はリョウ。新聞
so
に
she's
書いた。
reliving her repeated death. Oh, it won't stop till till reach its destination. Yeah, yeah,
死しても
okay, fair enough.
君がこのエレベーターに乗る理由は、この世に未練があるからじゃないのか。
Right, because he is attached to the spiritual. So
普通の人間じゃないみたい。
ただの探偵だよ。向こう側に片足を突っ込んでるだけのね。
そう。それにしても驚きました。私が死んでること分かってたんですね。
and yeah, she probably wasn't causing the deaths. She just is still lingering in this world, and other people happen to be killing themselves here as well.
確かにそうですね。
エレベーターを止めたのも君か。何か心霊的な力で君はこのビルに訪れる自殺志願者たちを屋上に送り込んでいたのではなく、逆にエレベーターを止めて考えを改めるよう説得していたんだ。
Oh, okay.
人が悪い。
So she's probably saved a lot of people, but the other 9 who died are
救おうとした。
the ones who she couldn't try to save.
でもご存知のように、
Oh no, she couldn't save anyone.
私は
Never
誰
mind.
も止められませんでした。そうして10人以上も見送ってしまった。だから責任を感じているんです。私がここを死に場所に選んでしまったせいで、ここを自殺の名所にしてしまった。
She valued her own life, but then threw it away, and now forces to watch other people do the same thing that she did.
私はただ生きてるのが辛かっただけなんです。
後悔しているんだね。
だからここを訪れる人たちにはエレベーターを止めて必ず話をします。とも私に説得なんかできません。ただ考え直す時間を与えるだけ。ここに来る人たちはみんな自分が死んでも誰も悲しまないって言っています。私はいつもその言葉を覆すことができませんでした。
それは当然だよ。なぜならそれが真実だから。誰しもみんな他人の死を乗り越えて生きていく。いちいち振り返って足を止めたりはしない。
そうでしょうか。もうすぐ屋上です。
Oh,
これ以上はもう。
I mean, he's gonna be fine. We know this because he does not in fact die during the game.
屋上についても決してフロアに出ないでください。
どうして？
彼らはきっと。
Oh, there's other spirits here that she's not more powerful than.
でも
Okay.
彼らに耳を貸さなければ大丈夫。あなたならきっと振り切れる。
But Rio, how do you know that when no one else has
あ
been
な
able
た
to
は事
do
件
that
を調
before?
べに来ただけで死にに来たわけじゃないんでしょ。
Okay.
どうか
She just suspects. But okay, so this is
このエレベーター
tackling
に乗った
Vivia's
時点で
will to live, I
もしか
suppose.
して
Yeah.
私の心は決まった。
ダメ。強く生きたいと思わないと彼らに連れて行かれてしまう。
生きることと死ぬこと、その2つの境界線が 私には見えないんだ。二つは重なっていて、私はどちらが本当の自分なのかよくわからない。
それなら残していく人のことを思い返して、あなたにもきっといるはずです。その人に別れも告げずに行くつもりですか？このまま別れたらきっと後悔する、そんな人がいるでしょ。
そんな人がいれば私はここにはいないよ。私には誰も。
俺たちにはお前の力が必要なんだ。
So Vivia just, yeah, he has no reason to stay, yet he still stays. So maybe because, like, to him there is no real difference between the two, life and death. So why not stay alive, I suppose.
かっこいいだろう。カナイクでの生活で何か困ったことがあればいつでもここに来てくれ。俺や他の探偵が
But you know, it's probably copium because yeah, there is clearly some connection like that he's having with Yakou right now, which feels a bit different knowing, you know, their relation in chapter 4.
面倒。
何か必要なことがあったら何でも言ってくれ。
静かにしてほしい。
は？
Because Yakou was also willing to die for his goals, basically, to make sure Huesca was killed.
そういうわけにもいかない
While
だろ
also
う。
protecting the detectives,
お前は
so
俺たちの仲間なんだから。ベビア、この町に来てからほとんど何も食べてないんじゃないか？ずいぶん痩せたように見えるぞ。
ちゃんと食べてるよ。
それは食べるものじゃなくて読むもの。
yeah, that's not food, that is a book.
全然違うだろう
It's
が。
food for the soul.
この町の食い物が合わないのか？
I mean, the food is literally dead people.
ホテルのレストランならいろいろな料理が揃ってるし。
Okay, at least Dago's not mentioning the meat buns.
よし。それじゃ今日は俺のおごりだ。レストランに夕食を食べに行こう。
どうしてそんな面倒なこと放っておいてくれないかな。
いや、無理だね。俺はこう見えてしぶといんだ。やめろと言われたら余計引き下がれない。
Yaku's a good
って
guy.
やつなんだろうな。だからこうして今でも探偵を続けてる。
死を望んではダメ。このままだとあなたは連れて行かれてしまう。彼らは増えるたびに力を増しているんです。仲間を増やしてさらに強くなる。
Okay, the
生きている人間なのと腕を引いて連れて行ってしまうくらい。
I mean, there was the one, wasn't there one of the requests in the city that felt a bit more supernatural, I think? But and it's been a while since we had that map, which was still with us. Oh, okay.
この先が鹿。
それ以上言ってはダメ。
Because they know Vivi doesn't really seek death, right?
であなたの存在に気づいていないみたい。
だろうね。彼らは生きている人間しか。
Oh, but because he's already oh, was he? Did he enter this place in his astral form from the beginning?
それじゃもしかしてあなたも。
君たちと同じ。
You sneaky little bitch.
嘘でしょ。
と言っても。
But she can't notice, I suppose.
肉体はまだこの世に残っているんだけどね。
どういうこと？あなたは一体何者なの？
言っただろう。ただの探偵だって。向こう側に片足を突っ込んでるだけのね。君と話をするために幽体の状態で来てみたが、おかげで無理やりここから連れ出されずに済んだみたいだね。
そうだったんですか。よくわからないけど不思議な人ですね。
足で進み出るならともかく誰かに連れて行かれるのはごめん
So yeah, Vivia still part of him wants to die, but he also wants to keep control
私の望む
on
安
his.
らぎとは違
You know,
う
he wants to. Yeah, like he said, he wants to choose when he dies.
思
So.
い直してくれたんですね、
君もここに縛られ続ける必要はないもう十分
But he is gonna free. Okay, yeah, he's here to free Rio, which
そろ
will.
そろ未練を断つ時じゃないか
いいえ
Oh, because she values life so much that she wants to protect the living from
彼らに
they.
連れて行かれないように、
But she hasn't been successful so
あな
far
たのように強くはないから、
私は
because she
強
won't,
くなんか
and she
ない
won't
よ
let that go.
少しだけ
She can't let go of her failure, basically, which I guess is, yeah, arguably like Yakou's issue as well, because Yakou failed to protect the person that he loved, and he couldn't let that go, so he killed Huesca, even though, like, you know, did it really matter? Like, if the Huesca that killed the one he loved was already dead, right? Like, which obviously he didn't know.
誰かがボタンを押すま
And
で
you
も
know, but he killed the homunculus that assumed his form, basically.
ビビアここにいるのか
まさか夜行所
Well, I
長
mean, he's not there because he's where this is about Vivia's body actually. Damn. Okay, wait. Yakou. Okay, so
いない
during the last one, he got taken hostage by a normal guy with a knife, and this one he fucking wrenches open the elevator doors with his bare hands. Like Yakou, the power scaling is whack.
疲れた
エレベーターを追って屋上まで階段を駆け上がってきたのか
あなたのことが心配だったんじゃないですか今まで10人以上見送ってきたけどいなくなった人をここまで探しに
So the people who departed had no connections in the living
あなたには
that cared for them like Yakou does. Yeah, Yakou's cool.
それが私たちとあなたとの違いなのかもしれません
正直言ってうるさいのは苦手だ君たちのいる世界の方がよほど羨ましいよ
それでも帰る場所があるなら帰らなきゃ
帰る場所か私はまだ迷っている自分はどちら側にいるべき存在なのか
答えは明白じゃないですか
Uh-oh. Okay, Yakou's fine.
どこだ
あの人のところへ戻ってあげてくださいきっとあなたのことを待っていますから
Yeah.
ビビア探したぞ
So I guess Rio's still stuck there, or was she able to move on? I wonder.
思い詰めたような顔で出ていくからまさかと思ったが一体何があったんだ
Nothing happened.
少し道に迷って
いい年して迷子かまあこの町に来たばかりだし仕方ないか
Yeah.
ともかく無事ならよかったさあ一緒に俺のかっこいい事務所に帰ろうぜ
That or no, a little bit more. A little bit more.
死はいつも道の先で私を待ち構えているそれはまるで街路樹に似て道の両脇に整然と立ち並び足元に暗い影を落とす彼らを守備よくやり過ごし道の果てにたどり着いたとしても振り返るとそこには残酷な真実がある立ち並ぶ影は自分を見送る壮烈だったのだ生きるとはつまり 死に続けるということ。人は誰しも歩く死体に過ぎない。そうして私は今も死に続けている。けれどそれでも足を止めずに歩き続けた時、そこに穏やかな風景がないとも限らない。真実のその先へ私の求める安らぎはそこにあるだろうか。
Yeah. Beyond the truth, huh? That was nice. I hope Rio is able to move on, or at least, you know, actually save someone for a change, but, oh boy. Yeah, that was probably the best one so far. 50-hour Yakou sub-story, let's go! It's either going to be relatively shorter. I'll brace myself. I did actually decide this. I was leaning back, and that's why I was nodding off, and I decided, like, you know, fuck it, I'll just sit up for the, and I'm able to actually pay attention now. Oh shit! This is the last chapter. The yeah, the lab, the secret lab where the homunculi were born. And where we last saw Yakou. Yep, there he is, zombie Yakou, having just, or about to give Yuma the disc that has the video with Fleska on it, I believe. Yep, that was a spoiler I saw. Oh, is this the, no. It looked like Fleska's actual lab for a second there, but no, that's a different location. Ah, man, and Yakou's still there, huh? Because I don't imagine they found a way to put down the homunculi, so... Because them being immortal is the whole thing. I mean, I do wonder about the full mechanics of that, because, like, I know, okay, so this was after the climax of the game, or around the climax of the game, rather. Oh, but it can't go into the sunlight, yeah. But the sunlight brought back some memories, so I thought it's supposed to make them more insane, but, Oh, he's remembering everybody. And then we're gonna get 3 more, I assume, for Hallara, Vivia, and Fubuki. That was quick. Oh, no, that was it? No. But what about Fubuki? Where is Fubuki? Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh. Is that a shape in the distance there? There's... Oh. Oh, from when he was dying. Okay. Vivia, right. I was like, hold on, did we get everybody? Oh, it's from the sub-story. That's good. I think the Hollow one was also from the sub-story, but maybe the Desica one actually too. Because he was actually, yeah, I guess that's the, because I remember the DLC being advertised for Yakou on the Switch. So I wondered if it was like, and yeah, I guess that's like he was the connecting thread because they were all in the office and they all, or I think at some point or another, not Fubuki actually, which is, and of course Yuma was not involved in sub stories at all. Yep, that was a spoiler pick I saw that she, not this one specifically, but that, yeah, his loved one was in the game as a model. So now I get to find out the actual context of guess he's getting solace for his soul, perhaps, or, you know, because he did kill a guy, but also, you know, his friends all loved him. So we'll see how that shakes out. Okay, so this was still human Yakou, but these are the memories that he
今日限りでここを辞めさせてもらう。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
oh,
給
money
料なら
issues
明日まで
again.
になんとかするから。やっぱり明後日まで。いや、1週間。あと1週間待ってくれ。
金の問題じゃないんだよ。見ろよ、この街を。何もかも変わったんだ。探偵なんて誰にも必要とされていないんだよ。
Okay, so the peacekeepers were already doing their shit at this point.
街が大きくなったせいで。
Right, because Mako took him in 3 years ago. But Yomi was already grabbing for power around this time, I think. Yeah, and because he was working with Weska, and there was like knowledge leaking going on.
そんなやつどこにいるんだ。もう一月も客なんて来てないんだぞ。困ったことがあればアマテラス社に頼めばいい。誰がわざわざ探偵なんか頼るんだよ。
でもこの町は俺たちの町だろ。俺たち以外に誰が守れる。
お前いつまで夢見てんだ。この町はもうアマテラス社のものなんだよ。
それでも一緒にこの町を守って。
Plus, it's so weird to see Amaterasu in like sunlight, like a normal fucking city.
そんなこと保安部に任せときゃいいんだよ。アマテラス社の保安部はかなり高級らしいぜ。俺もそのうち面接受けようと思ってる。
Oh my god, he becomes one of the dumbass peacekeepers that falls over himself trying to capture a young child.
お前もまともになれ。
俺がまともじゃないっていうのかよ。
なあ、どうかしてるね。いいか、二度と俺に構わないでくれよ。保安部に入るのに足を引っ張られたくないからな。
おい、とうとう一人か。
おい、所長さん。
Oh.
いつになったら家賃を払うつもりで。
すみません。今金を集めてるところで。
先週も同じこと言ってたじゃねえか。今日中に金を持ってこられないなら予定通りアマテラス社にここを譲り渡す。てめえなんかに貸してるよりよっぽど金払いがいいしな。
わかりました。今日中になんとか。やっぱり今月中でなんとか。
He keeps fucking like
ならねえよ。
trying to get an extension. Oh, is that?
探偵事務所の人間か。
Who's that?
はい。この人物を探している。
Oh, okay.
手付金で10万。見つけて連れてくれば100万。いかがかね。
100万。やりますやります。やらせていただきます。
その女は現在アマテラス社の研究所に所属している。
So, okay, it's how they met. All right. Because I'm assuming this isn't going to result in money because I highly doubt he has pure intentions, and obviously they get you know together. So.
いえ、全く問題ありません。アマテラス社なんかクソくらいですよ。
よろしい。その女を見つけ次第連絡をくれ。
わかりました。
No questions asked. Yeah, I was gonna ask like what why?
この女を見つけてどうするんですか?
Is she gonna be killed and end up in that river?
余計な詮索はしない。
Yeah, that right? Like sheesh.
100万もあれば半年分の家賃になるぞ。こりゃ運が向いてきた。
Just gotta find her day and everything's square. What could possibly go wrong? And how did he get the submarine though? Because because that's obviously where the submarine's usually parked. But oh, down already. Damn.
あの女で間違いない。
She's got an open chair right in front of her. You could talk with her.
いい天気ですね。
雨だけど。
It's fucking raining, you idiot.
雨が好きなんで。
I hope so. You're gonna be stuck in it for a while.
やっぱり正直に言うよ。俺は探偵だ。人から頼まれて。
そう。
She doesn't give a fuck.
だいたい察しがついたわ。あなたの依頼主についてもね。で、今から連絡するの？だったら私はすぐに出ていくけど。
待ってくれ。くそ。俺は何をやってるんだ。とっとと依頼主に連絡すればよかった。その依頼主は何者なんだ。なんだか普通じゃない感じだった。俺はそのこの町を守りたくて探偵をやってる。もしあいつらが犯罪者なら、たとえ依頼であってもだ。なんで笑う？こっちは真剣に仕事してるんだぞ。
ごめんなさい。随分と頭の中が錆びついてるなと思う。
それは褒め言葉として受け。
How?
全然褒めてないから。ま、でも
Oh, because he's got a dated mindset about things or something.
あなたの依頼主はおそらくうちの研究所のライバル組織。
Oh, he just wants to recruit her. That's not too bad.
珍しい話じゃないわ。引き抜きの話はあっちこっちから来てる。中には強引なものもあるし、あなたのような探偵を雇う場合もあるってこと。
なるほど。あんたはアマテラス社の研究員らしいな。
そうよ。正直言ってあんまりいいところじゃないけどね。上司は性格悪いし、同僚はみんな鬱屈してるし。でね、自分の研究がうまくいかないものだから私にマグカップを
Oh
投げ
shit,
つけ
damn,
る
that place sucks.
この前なんか
You can afford coffee? Or is it just water in a mug?
再生医療に新しい道が開けるわ。まだまだ開発途中なんだけど、その薬を飲むだけで神経細胞を修復することができるの。それってすごいことなのよ。わかってる？
いや、詳しいことはよくわからないが。
Is this not like trade secrets?
そういうのって秘密扱いだろ。面倒に巻き込まれるのだけは勘弁してくれ。
いけない。
Don't tell anyone.
あなたが人に話さなきゃいいだけだし。探偵さんならそういうのは得意でしょ。
もちろん。
それじゃ私がここにいるってことも。
もちろん。って、いや、待てよ。依頼主に嘘をつけっていうのか？それはまた別問題だ。
なんで？適当に見つからなかったとでも言っておいてくれたらいいだけ。
俺は仕事でやってるんだぞ。依頼主が犯罪者ならともかく、ただのヘッドハンティングだろ。黙っておく理由がない。しかもこっちには生活がかかってる。
I mean, yeah, you get, on one hand, it's like he gets $1 million, and
私が嫌だって言ってるんだから。
like she can still turn him down. Like he still gets paid if she turns him down, right? But also, yeah, her privacy.
いや、しかし。
そもそも私がアマテラス社なんかに所属してるのはこの町出身だからよ。この町にいたくてアマテラス社を選んだ。だから他には行きたくないの。あなたもこの町の出身ならそれがわかるでしょ。
あんたもここの生まれなのか。
お金のために私の人生を売るのか、それともこの町で生まれた人間を守るのか、どっちが探偵さんの仕事なのかしら。
But we're both here. Yeah, don't sell it out to an outsider.
こんなこと言われて彼女を売れるか？それが探偵のやるべきことなのか？ わかった。とりあえず今日のところは退散する。君の方でもこの話について考えておいてくれ。
何度来られても考え直すことなんてないけどね。だって私
I mean, if she left, she probably, well, you know, wouldn't have died, maybe? I don't know, maybe she still would have died in a different way. But,
俺もこの街が好きだから。
I don't know, everyone in the city is fucking doomed. Like, even if they're replaced later by, you know, identical copy with the same memories, but they're still all... He's just... No payment for you. What the shit? That's an assassin.
ヘッドハンティングの意味が違うぞ。これじゃ。
貴様、何のつもりだ。
この街で好き勝手させるわけにはいかないんだよ。俺はこのカナイフで唯一の探偵だからな。
Get his ass. It's gotta be like the only time the moon is shown in this game in the actual night sky. Big old coat.
探偵事務所があるって聞いたから大丈夫？その傷。
大丈夫そうに見えるか？あんたのおかげで俺は全身傷だらけ。依頼料を失うとか。喫茶店から弁償代払えってさ。仲間もみんないなくなった。もう何も残ってない。
なんていうか、そのごめんなさい。
何しに来たんだよ。もう依頼主はどっか
I
行っ
mean,
た。
he found her once.
いつまで探偵なんかやってるの？いくら町のためでも嫌にならない。
ガキの頃、俺は近所の子供たちを集めて探偵ごっこをするのが好きだった。仲間にはお揃いのバッジを作って配った。それを胸につけてパトロールしていると誇らしかった。偉そうに言ったものさ。この町は俺たち探偵団が守ってるんだって。あれから何十年と経ってるのに。あの頃の仲間たちに嘘をつけなくてな。このカナイクは今大きく変わろうとしている。だから今でもこうして探偵をやってる。
Still holding on to a childhood dream, I suppose, yeah?
何も成長してないのね。
Oh.
さっきは守ってくれてありがとう。もしかしたらこれからも私を狙うやつが。
Did he drop that, or is she a childhood
そこで相
friend?
談なんだけど、探偵さん、ボディーガードとして雇われてみるっていうのはどう？
Blue glasses. I'm just thinking about the Yakou's blue, and now he's reflected in her glasses, so the glasses are blue.
いつかこういう日が来た時の
Oh.
研究しておいてよかった。私の薬は神経細胞を再生させるもの。まだ開発途中だったけど、誰かが研究を引き継いでくれれば完成させられるかもしれない。もしかしたらゾンビ化した脳神経も。
So she made a cure for the fucking dead?
私のためにこんな姿になってしまって。
So she saved him in multiple ways. She helped him out of like his low point, and then
頑張ったわね。
maybe found a way to
また私に会えると思えば気も楽でしょ。
Is he not going to take it then? No. Okay. I thought it looked like it was going to fall. Is that it? Okay. Okay, so they left the thread there to be taken. If like so, yeah, it's like the possibility is there. It's like okay, because now not every like they can truly be immortals, I guess, right? If like with like the difference between them and Makoto is Makoto's like perfect. Uh, damn it, you're right. It didn't rap at all. I lied. I lied. It was clickbait. The title was clickbait the whole time. You were clickbaited. But yeah, that's a wrap, I guess. So, but yeah, so like, if there's a sequel, like, yeah, there definitely can be a sequel. Like as we talked about with the Shinigami, like the Shinigami powers might lead to different like explorations or mechanics of with the idea. Because I definitely feel like they can't use Shinigami's power again. As for the characters, I feel like there's definitely more to explore potentially with them, I would say. Vivia more or less feels pretty complete, I think. Yakou, but like, you know, the drug, like, cause yeah, what I was trying to say earlier with the fake, the imperfect homunculi is that like, they can't exist in the sun without the cream. Their nutritional needs are bad unless they get the ramen or human flesh. And then when they die, their brain cells degenerate except for the drug. So it's like, all of their weaknesses are able to be mitigated. It's just a matter. Okay, so that I don't know. That I feel like that's it could also be possible that another Raincode game would just not touch any of that at all and just do another story in this world with detectives that have fortes or whatever. Like, because I feel like again that's the biggest reason to go back is the if not Shinigami powers and labyrinths, then the fortes of like why this setting and not just do something original. More is my point. But yeah, those are some those good little. Yeah, I think I liked all 5 of them, so I'll take. I'll take it. That was fun. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have anything more to add there. It was a fun game, and now I'm glad to finally be finished with it though, because now I can do something else after like over half a year of just streaming this one game on and off on the weekends. So yeah, next time. We're going back to Ace Attorney with Ace Attorney 2. I think it's Justice for All. Either way. And then that's going to take me, a couple months, I'm sure. After which because I think... I'm assuming it's going to be like maybe a little longer than the first game, the first 4 cases of the first game, but probably not longer than all the cases. So I'm expecting like 6 or 7 streams maybe. Maybe less. I don't know. I'll find out. We will see mutually together. But it should be fun. And then next, I don't have my schedule yet, so I don't know which day I'm going to stream it, but I will be streaming, Eternal Ring. I'll be doing the last, dungeon, that I missed last time, and, finished that game first real. I will be playing this game a couple more times, because I want to get the last of the achievements, so I'm going to be replaying all the labyrinth to get through with taking no damage basically and get all these because I'm pretty sure if I check right now let me do that real quick. If I go to Steam, I just got Detective Duo, so the last achievements I need are getting SS rank in all mystery labyrinths, obtaining all labyrinth skills, which I completely forgot about. It was very funny when I was like looking at the screen and I found the labyrinth skill screen and I was like, oh yeah, that, because if I go in now, do I do gallery? No. Options? No. I forget. I think I have to never mind. I think I have to be in an actual menu. But I like saw that I had none of them unlocked, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about these. And I'll get the max detective rank by getting double S rank on all of the things, and I can buy the skills, and then I'll have the full achievements. And then when I replay it later in Japanese, I will not have to worry about achievements. I can just play it and enjoy it. Because I might even use footage of the Japanese version in my video because I have a specific thing in mind. But anyway, so yeah, I'll catch you guys next week for Eternal Ring and Ace Attorney, and then a week after the Eternal Ring stream, I'll be starting Shadow Tower Abyss if all goes well. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.